Alrighty, good morning everybody, and welcome to another Swish stream with Steven. I am Steven, my team is Swish Gaming. If you enjoy the content that you see today, please give us a follow on YouTube at The Swish Gaming YT, Facebook, The Swish Gaming, Twitter, The Swish Gaming, and Twitch, The Swish Gaming. Alright, Friday, we played Blue-Red, Narset, wheel combo, kind of. We had one wheel in our deck. We drew it a lot, and it was always insane, I'm not going to lie. So today we're just going to go back to the standard, old list with the 3 Collected Defiances, 3 Narsets. I'm trying a Brazen Borrower in the deck today because I think it'll be pretty good against opposing Hullbreaker Horrors, but I'm not certain on that. We'll just kind of have to wait and see on it. But that's kind of my reasoning for the Brazen Borrower. It's also just kind of a catch-all, so should be kind of cool for us, hopefully. That's the idea behind it anyway. But that's why I'm playing that. We're still going to stick with the 2 main deck Aether Gusts. Those have been really, really impressive. I'm trying a main deck Sweltering Suns because I do like having a main deck 3 damage to everything spell, and the fact that this one cycles is nice. You'll notice I'm not playing Big Score in this deck. I noticed that we were cutting it in the mirror, so I don't know that that's the build we want to be on. I want to test some other builds. Big Score is obviously still good. We probably will test more builds with it moving forward this week, but I wanted to try a Chemister's Insight for a card advantage spell in that slot. It's also cool that it can ditch cards like Aether Gust if they're dead. Then I've got 3 copies of Dig Through Time. This is kind of where we're deviating from the standard blue-red list. To be fair, this has still been done before. I'm not the first person to try this, but a buddy of mine was mentioning moving to Dig Through Times right now because of how popular Narset's getting again. I think that has some merit to it. So we're going to try the Dig Through Time variation of this deck, and the nice thing about Dig Through Time is it just finds both pieces of the wheel combo, so you can find Narset, Collected Defiance, and just wheel people out of the game potentially. So that's part of the reasoning for it. We'll have to see how good it is, but I am going to give it a try. Mana base the same as last week. Everything else is going to be the same as last week, but those are the big changes from Friday. The next thing that I want to do, that I'm going to be doing for most of the starting streams, or at the beginning of most of the streams this week, I'm going to talk about this foil Ragavan that those of you that follow the channel may remember. I won recently at Galactic Toys and Games in Kentwood, Michigan, where they did a giveaway. They had a tournament that I was able to take down, and I won this foil Ragavan. Hopefully you guys may remember last Friday I mentioned that soon I will be giving this foil Ragavan away. Team Swish will be giving this foil Ragavan away in honor of hitting 500 followers last week. But what we're going to do, I've got most of the details hashed out on it. I'll be talking about it on social media in the very near future. What's up, Zioxide? How's it going, man? They are not happening today. But anyway, we'll be giving away this foil Ragavan to subscribers to the channel. We're going to do a subscriber-only giveaway for this. And what we're going to do is we're going to give it away as soon as we hit 50 subscribers. So the day after we hit 50 subscribers, there will be a drawing, and people that are currently currently subscribing to the channel on Twitch, specifically Twitch subscribers, will be entered for a chance to win this foil Ragavan. So anybody who's interested in being entered into that drawing, I would highly recommend subscribing to the channel now just to get it out of the way, but that's up to you. But like I said, as soon as the channel hits 50 subscribers, we're going to give the Ragavan away the day after. This is an abomination. What's an abomination? Not playing that awful, or what about Iron Mondays? Yeah, I thought about it, Matt, and I really don't want to change the schedule after doing it the way we've done it for 8 months. So I'm going to keep doing Iron Mon on Fridays just to keep things consistent. We've done Pokemon on Fridays for months. I really don't want to confuse people or whatever. But I do agree Iron Mondays was a great name. But back to this foil Ragavan. If you want a chance to win it, subscribe to the Twitch channel. That's all I've got to say about that. Like I said, I'll be making a big social media post about it in the very near future, maybe even tonight. It's going to be kind of a busy week, but I'll I'll try and find time to make that post. Won't take too long. Anyway, let's get back to this blue-red deck. We went 4-1 on Friday. Our only loss was to black-white vampires, which is incredibly ironic and fitting because all I do is shit-talk that deck. In this format, one of our teammates, James Johnson, loves playing that deck. I tell him I think it's unplayable. So, of course, it beat me. Now, to be fair, saying vampires beat me is a bit of a stretch. It's more like my deck beat itself. But regardless, vampires is the deck that took us down, so we'll give it credit for that at least. But this deck was really, really impressive other than that match, and I'm excited to kind of hop back in it. I think blue-red is probably the best archetype in Pioneer. It feels like it is to me. It gives you the most decisions. Has some really, really busted cards. That being said, let's go ahead and hop in it here. So, Pioneer League. Yeah, Matt, I don't know if you got a chance to play any more of those alchemy drafts, dude. That format kind of sucks, I'm not going to lie. The last draft I did last night, I was pretty off it. I had a deck with no Crimson Vow level rares, basically. This is the inside joke that Matt and I have. Just like completely unbeatable cards, and Alchemy, pretty much all the cards from Alchemy are just like stone unbeatable cards. It's unbelievable. So many of them are insane. It's just like, I didn't have a very good rare in my deck, and I just played 3 matches where I lost to just unbeatable rares. It was pretty tilting. Xander's Wake is one of the stupidest cards I've ever seen in Limited. I didn't read it. What happened with it? I had one game, Matt, where I played the 1-mana blue creature on turn 1 and activated it every single turn of the game. Oh, good. The MTGO bot's working today. Okay. We were having trouble with it on Friday, but no issues here. All right, good deal. What do we think of this? I've got an Opt. The Chem Insight is bad. Gust is probably going to be great. Well, you better hurry up, Matt. It ends today. In like 7 hours or something, I think. Nah, actually, it's like 4 hours. I think it ends in like 4 hours. Do I keep the hand because of Opt? It's going to be a really crappy way to lose. I think I'm just going to mulligan this, but this is very close. I could hear the argument for keeping. We have a draw, we have a scry and a draw, then we have another draw. So can we hit a land in the top 4? More considers and Ops could help us get there too. You know what? I'm going to... God, this hand, man. I'm going to... God. I'm not... I can't do it. I can't do it. I don't want to lose the game that way. Maybe I'm being a bit of a coward, but... Okay, I think I'm going to bottom the Brazen Borrower here. I could bottom the Dig Through Time, but I think Dig will actually be important. Ooh, it's the Feather deck. Well, if I wouldn't have bottomed... If I would have bottomed the Dig, having Borrower would have been nice. That's a little unfortunate, but here we are. Thing in the Ice hopefully will be good. They are a Reckless Rage deck. So that's unfortunate. Hey, who knows? Maybe I was supposed to keep Borrower. I just didn't love Borrower blind. But Dig was a little ambitious. Alright, it looks like they're missing lands at least. But we're still in a fair amount of trouble. Reckless Rage is going to mess me up here. Taken to Ice. I will not block. Alright, maybe they don't have a Reckless Rage. That's nice of them. They probably have a Defiant Strike here, I'm assuming. They do have a Reckless Rage. Thank you very much for the follow. Thank you very much. Okay, well, we've got the wheel combo. That's nice. I would have loved to hit a land here, so I could have just killed this, but here we are. Time to iterate. One of them into hand. This one of them on the bottom, the pathway. Exile one of them, this one. Play this. Pass turn. Oh, the cards are completely broken, Matt. It's just every pack just has 2 rares now. Okay, that's an anger. Opponent's definitely getting some heat on me here. That land drop is probably gonna kill me, because it's probably a Reckless Rage. Oh, okay, it's not a Reckless Rage at least. God, their hand was messed up. Problem is I am gonna die to Boros Charm now, no matter what, but not much I can do about it. Oh, we're gonna keep that. That guarantees that I can flip Thing in the Ice here. And put them on a potential 2-turn clock. Hopefully I draw an untapped land here so I can hold up Aether Gust. Terrible draw. I guess I can opt into the land, though. If we find a land, I feel good about where we are. Bottom this. It's not the land I needed, deck. Not the land I needed. Alright, gotta find an untapped land. It can even be a Steam Vents. Could even be a Steam Vents. That is not it. It is a spell I can hold up, but I think I'm digging specifically for the untapped land here so I can beat a Boros Charm. So I'm pretty sure they main deck Boros Charm. Pretty confident in that. This beats the Hoplite, though, so maybe I keep the Impulse. I don't know. That's close. Frustrating. So frustrating. I don't think I'm going to just Hail Mary for the untapped land. If they Boros Charm me, they Boros Charm me. I don't even know if they main deck Boros Charm. I haven't brushed up on this list. I think they do main deck it. Whatever, I'm going to top this. I think it's good enough. I think bottoming that's probably a bad decision. Because if they don't have exactly the Boros Charm, I can Impulse and then Defiance if they have like God's Willing or something. So they pretty much have to have exactly Boros Charm or untapped land and like multiple creatures. Alright, I can beat the favored Hoplite. They conceded? Okay. Well, that was a pretty lucky win there, I'm not going to lie. Almost got very punished for bottoming the borrower, but fortunately we were able to survive. Fries seem good. Aether Gusts are interesting. A lot of their threats are white. So I think Gust is actually bad. I'm going to bring in a Braid. Do I like Young Pyromancer? I'll tell you a card I don't like. Like I said, Aether Gust I think is a trap. I'm going to cut them here. They have a lot of white threats. They do have a few red ones. They've got Soul Scar, Swift Spear. I don't know, maybe it's good enough. The problem is it doesn't deal with Hoplite, Virtuoso. It misses a good amount of their threats. Don't think I really want Niv Mizzet here. Certainly not 2. I might leave the 1 as a win condition, but I think Thing in the Ice is a good enough win condition. Especially if I add Peasy to the mix here too, which I may do. There's like way too much of the wheel combo going on right now, I think. Maybe not. Maybe I'm fine with the wheel combo. Maybe that's just kind of my win condition is wheel them out. But they're going to play most of their cards.
Every core computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions.
Suns is not very exciting, I don't think. Want my removal to be like 2 or less. Chem Insight, this is not the matchup for that. I am going to go down to like 1 Narset. I just think it's pretty bad. I think the Niv Mizzet's probably a trap too, so I'm just going to cut that. Do I like Peasy? I don't think I want all 3. I'm going to go to like 2. I will still have 1 Gust in my deck. We'll still leave access to the wheel combo with Dig Through Time, but Narset's just very slow and clunky here. Not really what I want. Ian's medium, but fine. Sure. Play Coast on 1 into Hallwell. That was a really good draw. I see. Okay. I could play the Thing in the Ice here, but I think it's better to just Fiery Impulse the Hoplite and Consider right now. This thing, like, has to die. I don't want them to hit this with a bunch of, like, draw spells and stuff. The Swift Sphere is scary too, but it's less scary than this. This, just, like, being able to blow out any burn spell with any spell, period, is obnoxious. And if I play this, I just, like, lose to Reckless Rage, which I'm not in the business of doing. So I'm just going to kill this immediately. And we're going to consider, and we're just going to try fueling the graveyard for this Dig Through Time. Ancestral Anger. Yep. Oogie. Okay. I could save my Consider for when Thing in the Ice is in play. Let's see what our opponent does. Come on, man. What is with you drawing all your favorite Hoplites, opponent? Monster. I could keep this, but I think it's better to bin it. Gives me... Okay. Access to more cards, which I think I'm happy with. Alright, well now I kind of have to play the Thing in the Ice, whether I like it or not. Not loving my draws here. Opponent having the land there is really brutal too. I'm sure they'll have a really no Reckless Rage, huh? Maybe they're waiting to do it. There's no way they'd let me block, right? I'm just not going to block. Okay. Opt. That is really frustrating. It's not going to do very much here, I don't think. not going to do much at all. They almost certainly have a God's Willing. Seems very likely. I think I'm going to bottom. Oh my god. We're in a lot of trouble if they have an Ancestral Anger. Alright, well, I've also drawn 8 lands in my 21 land deck here, so that's not been great. So they get to connive. Really need them to not have Ancestral Anger here. If they can't give it trample, I can chump with the Sokenzan tokens, so it's not the end of the world. If they cast Ancestral Anger, I think I'm just probably going to concede. I don't know, we can maybe beat that, but it's going to be really, really hard. So far, they've kind of just had the nuts. Sure. Okay, well, they didn't Ancestral Anger it, so I'm not hating where we're at. Pitch this, block Favored Hoplite with the 0-4. Sure. Scratch that idea. We'll see if Dig can hit anything relevant. A little sad I don't have an Anger in my deck now. I wonder if Anger is good against them. Maybe it is, I don't know. Well, the one of Aether Gust looking pretty horrible right here. About as bad as the 8 lands that we've drawn. Alright, can't Dig Through Time get us out of this. Wow, not a single way to interact with the Virtuoso and those 7 cards. The one of Narset, both of our other digs. If there were a way to win, it's probably taking... Iteration. And then what? Maybe Thing in the Ice, but I don't... Yeah, I don't know. We're just going to have to get so lucky with the Thing in the Ice. I don't think we have time right now. I have just got to find removals, so I think I just take my cards that can find me answers. Because their deck plays like Defiant Strike and Ancestral Anger, maybe Narset's better than I thought it was. Thinking more about it. Maybe I'll bring the other 2 back in. I don't know. We'll reassess our game plan going into the next game. The question is, how do we want to play this? Do I try to Iteration into an Impulse for this? Probably. This is going to be like the last time ever I can answer this, so I think we just got to find that. We did not. Let's just go to the next game. I think we're wasting our time on this one. Opponent's gotten to connive off this. There's no way their hand is that bad. Alright, I think I want these back. I wonder if I can just board out the thing in the ices here, because they're going to have Reckless Rage and they've shown Rending Volley. So maybe I just go all in on the Peasies. I'm not sure. That's kind of tempting, though. Because they probably have 3 to 4 Rending Volleys in their deck, and if I just have this, that card's just going to be a blank. I'm going to try that. Makes bringing this type of card in worse, so I'm probably not going to do that. Although maybe I still want one. I'll bring one in. Problem with this is we just have so few ways to actually win. Kind of concerns me. Peasy's kind of a nombo with this stuff, but I don't know. I feel like this is going to work out better than Thing in the Ice because of those Rending Volleys. I like blanking 3 to 4 of their cards. Still want the one of Aether Gust, or would I rather just have another Anger effect? It's so awkward with all my Peasies to just have a bunch of Angers in my deck. I think I'm going to try the one of Aether Gust still. I don't even know if they would have brought in Feather in this matchup. They probably wouldn't have. They probably only want Feather for green, would be my guess. Hand's not amazing, but I am going to keep it. It's got a lot of potential to redraw. If I don't hit anything particularly impressive, I'm probably just going to iteration on 2 with this hand. I think this hand needs to do that. Consider. No, I'll keep this one. Alright. Well, now I can just strangle that, and then iteration on 3. Good morning, Logan. How's it going, man? We're in game 3 against Feather right now. Oh, that's a good draw, too. I guess I play this one first. 3 damage could be relevant. Okay. That's a really good draw. I'm just going to play this in minus. Bet either hand is full of, like, Reckless Rage and Rending Volleys, is my assumption. We'll take an Impulse. Go. They could have a Fry, but if they have a Fry, we 2-for-1'd them here, so it works for me. Yep, they just have a bunch of interaction, which is why we cut the thing in... Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I still want to hit my lands, so I think I'm going to iteration this turn, probably. I guess I... If I hit, like, an Opt or something, then I'll be willing to maybe play the Peasy. I think I like having more instant speed interactions, so I'm going to take the Flame Blast. We're just going to iteration here. We'll wait on the Peasy. There's no rush. One of them into hand. They put the Gust in my hand. And then obviously exile the land. I don't think I need another Peasy, but I guess 2 Peasies is kind of cool. We're going to take the Gust. I want more red with this hand. Maybe not. May I want more blue because of the dig? Like having 2 burn spells up. We'll be fine. We're probably not digging anytime soon anyway. It's probably a few turns off. Yep, their hand is definitely just all like Reckless Rage, Rending Volley nonsense over there. Probably iterating again. Could play Young Peasy. You know, I'm going to play Peasy. I think Peasy with Gust Up is, like, very good here. Because even if they have a burn spell, I could just save my own Peasy if I wanted to. Or I could just Gust their burn spell and get a 1/1. But I'm not even certain they'll have a burn spell that can... Yeah, that's the thing. All their burn is for my Thing in the Ice. Sure, you can't draw, so that works for me. Thanks, Narset. Yep, opponent concedes because they realize Narset's static just completely ruins that game plan. Alright, great. We did it. 1-0. Not too bad of a start. Yeah, I mean, it's very obvious his hand is just Rending Volleys, I think. Like, he probably just has 2 Rending Volleys in his hand right now that just have actual 0 targets. Masterclass, as always. That's right, that K2. That is right. That K2 and Logan, I don't know if you guys saw the beginning of this stream, but we're doing a Ragavan giveaway once we hit 50 subscribers that I'm going to do an announcement about on social media here in the near future. So you guys already being subscribers will be entered into that, assuming you guys are still subscribers at the time. It's a foil Ragavan. We're giving it away for hitting 500 followers last week, because that was my goal for the year. So in honor of hitting that, we're going to do a giveaway. This hand has got to be awful, right? There's just no way this is good. Sure. Actually get rid of a land? Oh, Logan, yeah. Here's the main deck. You don't need the lands, right? The lands are the same that they've been. So here's the main deck. I know you can't see all the dig there, but you get the idea. 2 Strangle at the bottom here. Got it. All right, cool. Anyway. I think I'm going to bottom... I could bottom the dig, I guess, too, but... I'm going to bottom the coast. Just infinity draw spells the hand. Oath of Nissa, alright. It's a lot better for me than an elf would have been on this turn. Do not have an answer to that at the moment. Okay, Aether Gust probably going to be pretty good against mono green. Unlucky. I'm going to consider. I'm probably binning like anything here. I just want to fuel the dig. Land would have been fine, but like we'll find more lands, I think. Just want to bin anything I see with consider there. Okay, that's not terrible. Go. Karn is gonna mess me up here. Do I just Aether Gust this? Or do I want to hit lands? I think I'm fine with this resolving, but I'm not sure. It could be. Did they play Oath of Nissa and Carradine and stuff? If I don't gust this now, it's kind of awkward. I think I'm going to gust this. Who knows? Maybe I should have opted before considering this game, so I could have kept that land. It's hard to say. We didn't have the Narset yet. Well, we drew a land anyway. Lucky me. Narset. Okay, fair enough. I am going to minus... I'm going to force them to fire up their lair this turn or lose. Sweltering Suns would have been kind of cool too for this Carradine, but it's fine. Actually, if they don't have an untapped land here, they can't lair for enough anyway. Alright, they can. Yep. That's fine, though. Narset did its job. It time-walked my opponent and drew me a card. And we'll find another Narset eventually. I think I want to iterate here. Thing in the Ice or Narset better for later? The way this hand is, I actually think I like Thing in the Ice right now. Again, we can find the other Narset later. This isn't a huge deal. Play that. Go. Sure. We're gonna opt. I think I want a land, honestly. Yeah, we'll put that on top. Fine with just having mana to make plays right now. Yep, so it is just the green-red ramp deck, clearly. This deck's probably going to give us problems. This deck might line up really well with blue-red. It's probably why it won the challenge, because blue-red's everywhere. Okay, that's a interesting draw there. Well, I'm just going to play Thing in the Ice and see what they got going on. Sure. Going on a pilgrimage. Gonna save Aethergust for the lairs. That's fine. Yeah, no Ugin indeed. Probably can't beat that one. That one doesn't get beat by Aethergust very bad. At least the good news about this ramp deck is it's like a reasonable ramp deck in the sense that ramp decks in Pioneer have to play like actual ramp decks rather than when they had Euro and they could just kind of do whatever they wanted. I think I'm fine to keep this. Yeah, I'm going to keep that. And then we're going to dig. Time to dig through time. Take a couple iterations, I think. I think I'm fine with his 2 iterations. It's a good draw. Let's iterate. One of them into hand. I think I put Borrower in hand and exile Thing in the Ice, play land, play Thing in the Ice, pass. Didn't really want to tap out there. Maybe I'm supposed to tap out there. I don't know. Yeah, World Breaker. That's a problem. Oh, Cavalier. I think I gust this. Although he can just... I could gust it with the trigger on the stack to force him to mill it. So let it resolve, then trigger on the stack. Oh, but then I bounce it back to his hand with Thing in the Ice. That's not even good. I think I'm just gonna gust this. Might not be correct, but that's what I'm gonna go with. It's what I'm going to do. I think we're still like in a fine spot here. Yeah. Another land in. Sure. Sure. Put the carroted back in. Yep. Okay, iterate. That's where we're gonna start. Thing in the Ice in hand, consider into exile. Okay, do I play this other Thing in the Ice? Is that a good play? 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I can fire these up as like 10-10s right now on his turn, so I'm not worried about dying. I think I'm fine with playing another Thing in the Ice here. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Thing in the Ice. Consider. Always yield. No, we'll keep that. Consider again. I think I do want to bin that. Okay, combat. Attack. Bang. Fires a lair up here, I just kill it with Flame Blast. Not gonna get much more. Why did he get the block? Oh, because I don't have a stop and attacks. Are you kidding me? Alright, well, we need to set a stop there. Oops. Whatever. I still think we're in good enough shape that it won't matter, but that's frustrating for sure. Just immediately passing through the Flame Blast there. The good news is Grazer Carroted Cavalier doesn't get it done, and I think that's his hand here. Unless he bottomed the Cavalier, which he probably should have bottomed the Cavalier. But, okay, he did bottom the Cavalier, so at least my opponent played well. They're not going to get rewarded for it, unfortunately for them, but... we'll keep that, I guess. Combat. Swing 21. Okay. So they're ramping into huge idiots. Aether Gust seems good. Anger of the Gods type cards to clean up Carroted. What do we think of those? I think they're a lot better than the 1-for-1 removal, probably. The awkward thing is I want to be a Peasy deck here, too. Thanks, Dewey. I agree. It felt pretty good to me, too. All this stuff seems awful. So I guess the Angers are fine. Yeah, I think we're just going to bring in Peasies, which is weird with all these sweepers, but don't really think I have better options. I could bring in Cancel, just 3 mana counter, 5 mana play. But I don't think that's really what I want to do. Yeah, I agree, Dewey. Clearing their board is probably going to be useful. It's just a little weird with the Peasies, but we get to line it up, so... Should I use Cancel for the payoffs? Yeah, I was thinking about that too, Dewey, obviously. Maybe we do just bring in Cancel. If we're going to have all these... You know what, let's just try Cancel. Not in love with it, but I also don't despise it either. Peasy is kind of an awkward threat against them. What I do like about Peasy, though, there are 2 reasons I like it. I like just getting infinity chump blocks for Lair of the Hydra, which is going to be pretty hard for us to beat in the late game. I guess we do have 4 Aether Gusts, so we can beat it that way, but... and I also like just making a bunch of threats. They probably would struggle with that a little bit. Is Niv Mizzet too slow? Niv Mizzet might be too slow here, actually. Let's bring in Peasy instead of Niv. Not the biggest fan of this. What do I think of Chem Insight? Chem Insight might also suck, actually. Not really the matchup for it, although I am kind of becoming a control deck, so I do like having a draw spell. But we got Narset. Yeah... I don't know, I kind of still like the Chem Insight, but I need to make a decision, so let's just go off it. Yes, Dewey, it's the green-red one, I think. This hand's fine. Not my favorite hand ever, but not one I'm going to mulligan either. Opting, trying to hit a land here. Carroted, I assume. Opt. I think I bottomed this, but it's close. Keeping it puts another card in my graveyard and will let me have more looks at that land. I'm actually going to keep it, thinking about it more. It gives me more looks and more cards in yard for this dig through time, which I think I'm happy with. Okay, that's like a perfect draw. Don't think we could have done better, actually. Well, we're just going to Aether Gust whatever they do here, I think. No thanks. What up, Bossum? How's it going, man? Oh, they just missed the land, too. Alright, I think I want to leave up Aether Gust again, maybe? Is that crazy? Gust opt this turn and Narset the following. I also could just slam Narset and try finding wheel combo, because they can't pressure it at all. Yeah, Logan, I agree. Also, the winner of the challenge didn't play against me with 2 main deck Aether Gusts and 2 in the board. Just bringing 4 for these kind of decks. That's funny. You should come, man. I mean, it's in Lansing. It's right here. You might as well go. I guess if you genuinely don't think you have a chance to win at all, then I respect not going. It's just a waste of your time, but... Go on. Thanks for liking the stream, man. I like a blue source. Alright. What do we like? I think I'm just going to Narset. Let's see if we can... Let's punish him for missing. Anger the Gods and Dispute, huh? Don't hate a Dispute, honestly, the way this game's going. Yeah, I like Dispute here. Dewey, I don't love Anger because I feel like he's just gonna I don't really like tapping out when I can just take a cancel. Because he's going to have 4 mana after this turn, and if he draws another land, then he can just hard cast his bot. Yeah. Well, I guess that's the land from Cultivate, but... Oh, well. That's pretty insane. Let's do that, shall we? I think we do that, right? Or is that actually too greedy here? I would like to hold up Gust when I do that, so maybe here I just actually Iteration and leave up Gust, and then we do this next turn. That's probably a much smarter line from me. Yep, I agree. Okay. Let's iterate. Perfect. One of them into hand. Opt. Bottom the hall. Exile this. Play this on red. I think. Maybe not. Maybe I still want it on blue. I guess I don't need it on red. And no reason to minus Narset, so just pass. Yeah, I agree, Logan, with gusting the Cavalier. Oh, or we'll just gust that. Ooh, that's a pretty good one, too. Okay. Well, now I'm just going to shock this in, minus this, take an iteration, I believe, although another dispute isn't terrible either. Maybe I just take another dispute. Just have a million cancels in my hand. They're not winning through cancel after I wheel them, so probably right to take the cancel. Because I've got dig for card advantage. Yup, exactly. That's what I think too. I definitely think we're running out the peas. The peasman is coming. Sure, you have an 0-3. 0-3 in play. No land, huh? Very unlucky. Bottom this. We certainly don't need cards like that now. Alright, I don't think we need a third cancel. I guess I should have kept the land, because then I could have wheeled plus held up dispute. Whatever, here we are. Play this, pass. Or I guess attack all. We do get 1 damage in here. Attack all, then pass, then counter whatever their play is. Yep. Yep. Dig through time. Don't think we're gonna lose this one. Okay. That's an interesting card. Lets them resolve Cultivator Pilgrimage. That's annoying. Okay. So they get 2 lands. 1 into play, 1 in hand. Grazer's fine. Iteration for sure. I almost like a land, as weird as that is. It's definitely a land. Well, I already have... Maybe it's not a land. I already have 6. That's probably enough. Maybe it's just consider. Another Defiance isn't horrible either, although I've already got 2. They are just going to be able to burn him out, which is kind of funny. Thing in the ice ain't it here, I don't think. I think I like the consider, but... That is true, Dewey. The consider does give me more tokens. Do I escalate this and kill a Grazer? I think I do. Whoa. Wait, I want to escalate this. How do I escalate? Oh, there it is. 2 modes. Sure. Okay. Consider. No, we'll keep that, I think. Finds me more cards that could matter. May have been it. It might have been. Thinking about it more. Take your time. Oh yeah, we beat it pretty badly. You're not wrong. Oh, another Peasy seems good, and I guess how do I lose? Ugin exactly 2, 3, 4, so 8, 9. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So if he has exactly untapped land Ugin, he could beat us. It's like the only way. I'm gonna take Narset Peasy here. Okay. If I just leave up Double Dispute, they can't win, right? Pretty sure. Yeah, I agree. Double cancel, I don't think, can lose if we hold that up. Oh, they have a World Breaker in yard? Sure, man. They have to sack a land for this, so that is just grand for me. Yeah, they realize they... Okay. Say this... I don't even know that this plays good. So they're just kind of doing what they have to, but I'm going to dispute this. Alright, well, cancel was really good, you guys. Big fan of bringing in the cancels. Okay, another lair. I think we have him dead to this Defiance. Maybe I should have actually canceled there twice, but... If I escalate all modes, I'm pretty sure this kills them. I guess I don't need to do the wheel mode, but whatever. Alright, well, GG, sir. Nice try, red-green ramp deck. You're not the good deck in the format. Nice try, though. If anybody was thinking red-green ramp was going to overthrow blue-red, there's your answer. Well, guess I don't need to test it now. Yeah, that certainly didn't look better than mono green. In that specific match, I guess. Maybe mono green, maybe it's good against mono green. Do I like third land or second thing in the ice? Blind. I think it's pretty close. Kind of like the third land, to be honest. I think I just get rid of the second thing. Let's hope that this is a matchup where one's good enough. We could throw back a land, Logan. It's close. Depends what the matchup is. Putting back a land is kind of greedy. We are on the draw, though. The problem with throwback land is we can't do anything on turn 1. We have to play this as our first land. I think I'm going to get rid of Thing in the Ice. I could obviously get punished for that, but... Sure. Okay, well, there goes our iterations. This is just the black-red deck, probably. Alright, well, that was, like, the best draw possible. Now I'm happy I kept the land, too, by the way, because we're going to need them. Alright, so the real question is... I guess it's free to leave it up. I don't even think I opt yet, to be honest. I don't know what I want. And or don't want, so I'm just gonna wait. Okay. Could do something. Let's play this thing in the ice. Assume this thing is dead. D-E-D, dead. Yep. Off the cliff it goes. Fable. Maybe not. Yeah. Well, Brazen Borrower looks pretty good against that, huh? We'll wait to do that till their turn, probably. I want them to discard to Fable, thinking that they're going to get a mana. God, pitching a Croxa, yikes, dude. It's pretty good. Pretty good. Let's petty theft this. Nice. Probably cannot beat a Chandra here. That would be very, very bad. It's annoying. I assume they take Dig Through Time. Five cards in yard for them. So they're one away from being able to Croxa. Okay, we'll opt. Love to find another dig. Either Gust's a good answer to the Croxa that we know is coming in the near future. It's not a 2-for-1, but I think I need to keep it to beat that Croxa. I don't know, we're in a lot of trouble, honestly, but we gotta draw some of our 2-for-1s. How about a Chem Insight off the top? Okay. That's not nothing. I'm just gonna pass for now. Could flash in Brazen Borrower on their turn, we'll see. Kind of want to keep it in exile for now. I don't think playing it does very much. They almost certainly will have an answer. Okay. Huh. This is a little awkward for me. Huh. Playing it doesn't do much. I guess if I draw a land, it lets me start attacking, so... I don't know, seems kind of medium. We'll put it in, though. If they get to kill it with their Fable, they get to kill it with their Fable. At least it saves me 3 life. If I draw an untapped land, I get max rewarded. Okay, they also have Stomp. Yeah. Alright, well, I would have gotten rewarded at least. I have to kill their Reflection, then we'll Gust their Kroxa. In spots like this, I really wish we were playing Treasure Cruise over Dig Through Time, I think. But I get, yeah, quantity's not that big of a deal because lands aren't super good from this spot. Maybe Dig is still better. He is replaying the Kroxa because he doesn't know I have Aether Gust in my main deck. Get gusted, fool. We're still in really bad shape. I got a top deck of 2 for 1, and I'm very bad at doing that against the black-red decks. Traditionally, I just draw lands and 1 for 1s. Only allowed to draw as many 2 for 1s as they have Thoughtseize effects. That's the rule. Yeah, man, it's just good. Oh, Soren's gonna mess me up. It's a good play. It's a good play. If they would have minused, we had a good shot, but they were not stupid enough to minus. They just have to Flame Blast Bolt here. Probably. Yeah, we gotta get the pressure off the board, but I am in trouble. So it's a land. Oh, he. Oh, a Chandra as well, huh? Alright, we gotta consider right now. I need to Dig Through Time or an Iteration. This does nothing to cast, right? Like, actual nothing. I think it's actively bad. It gives me one more look, I guess, but it puts me down a mana. Whatever, I guess I'll keep it. It's slightly better than a blind draw. Alright. That's pretty awkward. Now I wish I had that island. If I would have gone island into Niv, we had a pretty good chance, I think. But as it is, not loving our shots here. Thanks, Dewey. Have a good rest of your day, man. Yeah. Yep. Classic. Classic tap land. I think we're just going to be too far behind the 8-ball here. Oh, they can actually just ultimate their Sorin and kill me with that. The old +++ 13 you. I don't think I'm going to make my opponent waste time with this. I don't think we can possibly come back, right? I think I'm good with going to the next game and not wasting my own time. Yeah, well, yeah, that's enough. That's enough. There's just too much, way too much good stuff happening from the red-black deck here. Alright, I'm going to bring in a Braid for Hearse. Fine card anyway, I think. More Aether Gusts are good. Not the matchup for Sweltering. Strangle is, excuse me, kind of medium. We can cut those. And Brazen Borrower's kind of medium, but it is, I guess, an okay answer to Fable. At least it's kind of trades even with it. Gives me a 3-1, gives them a loot and a 2-2. That, yeah, that's... Fable's so good, man. Fable inherently is like a 3-for-1 almost. Just how good that card is. It's because every chapter is like incredibly relevant. Very hard card to beat. I feel like I'm supposed to cut one of these. It's probably the Flame Blessed Bolt, because Impulse can deal with manlands and stuff. My concern in this matchup is actually going to be just running out of ways to win the game. They have a million removal spells, so it's going to be kind of hard to find a spot where we win, but I can't really bring in Peasy in this matchup because they're going to leave Bone Crusher in, I think. Very unlikely they would cut that. Rough. Alright, well. It's going to be one of those, I think. I almost wonder if I'm supposed to put my opponent on the play and go up on cards. If there were ever a time to explore that concept, it would be now. It's awkward that I cut my Flame Blessed Bolt, though, if that's the plan. I want to explore that. Let's just take the draw and see how it goes. Could be a psycho for doing this, but I think being up a card in this matchup could be a big deal. May as well see what we think of this concept before we get to the tournament. It's probably wrong, but I don't think people explore play draw enough in Magic. Alright, they're on a mulligan too, so I'm going to get really paid off now. They're like down 2 cards where they would have been. Yeah, this looks a lot worse. They have to take the Narset, I'd imagine. Yep. Classic. Just gonna play that tap for now. If they want a Thoughtseize to consider, they can go ahead.
Liftoff of mission 41B, the first flight of the orbital Discovery, and the shuttle has cleared the tower.
I think I play this thing in the ice. No reason to really wait on it. If they have a push, it's unfortunate, but like,
74 computers now have primary
it's not getting
control of
better.
critical vehicle function.
Yeah, I like slamming it. Gotta push, you gotta push. No push. Could have a Dreadbore, I suppose, but... Fable. Ah, Graveyard Trespasser. Sure thing. Sure thing. Well, a Brave can deal with that. Which I guess it's going to have to do. I think I bin this for sure. can go to walkers, so it was kind of interesting. Alright, well, we're just going to draw another one anyway, so... Sounds good. I think I'm going to kill this pitch Brazen Borrower, actually. This sets me up to cast Dig Through Time, which I'm a pretty big fan of. Sure. I think I just play Canal Tap to your pass, and then we'll Dig Through Time. Seems good to me. I honestly wonder if I'm supposed to bring in Cancel in this matchup, too. Just to counter these 4-mana walkers. The problem is they don't have that many. They only have 2 or 3. Tops 3, usually. That's fine. I'm just going to Dig Through Time. Really need to find one of our 4 Aether Gusts for this Chandra. That'd be nice. Why would I draw a 4 of? Opt Niv Mizzet, maybe?
Oh no, I bet tonight is coming soon. Right as my song is getting really good.
Ludwig, with YouTube Music Premium, there are no ads.
Oh, dope, 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 dope.
Get YouTube Premium. All YouTube, no interruptions.
I think that's correct. Okay, that at least allows me to pressure, but I think it's better. Let's opt first. This is definitely a spot where I want to know what. All right, that. Okay, so if I choose to keep this, then I can Soken's-on the Chandra, or I could just bottom it. Bottom it, and then accept that I'm just going to have to play Soken's-on as a land. I just don't think this is very good. I'm going to bottom this. There it is. That's what we're talking about. I'm going to set an upkeep stop and do it on their upkeep. Play this. Actually, I want to do it in their draw step. There we go. So I want them to not have this in play. Well, we do play 4 of them, Logan, and we couldn't find one on a look at the top 7 effect, so... But yes, I agree. It was an insane rip. It was, like, perfect. That's why we're playing 4. Okay, opponent just had both of their 2 Chandras in their hand, apparently. It's pretty tilting. Ridiculous, dude. Definitely supposed to bring in Cancel if you expect your opponent to draw all of their Planeswalkers. Alright, well, we're just going to play a Niv. Can you beat a Niv? Gonna ask my opponent that question. Here you go. They almost certainly have a Dreadbore in their hand. Knowing my luck. Even a Stomp is good enough here. Okay. That's fine. Okay, we actually have a very good chance. So, oh, and we drew an Insight. Alright, this game's probably over. Let's deal 1 to the Chandra for now. Let's cast this. I don't even think I want to mess around with Thing in the Ice at all. Trigger this. Alright, now we start killing his creatures. Honestly, maybe could have killed my opponent this turn, but here we are. I don't think I quite could have done that. Alright. Now I'm probably good to play Thing in the Ice. A little awkward. I don't want to blink the Niv. Whatever, we'll still do this. Just gets another threat into play. Oh, we'll keep that. That one's going to go to you, and then we attack the Chandra and kill the Chandra. Goodbye, Chandra. Go. I guess the nice thing about playing Thing is now my opponent has to beat both the Niv Mizzet and the Thing in the Ice. Because they're obviously going to dig to it with Fable in their blood here. Dig to an answer to the Niv. Because they're just going to die to it if they don't answer it. Feel like we're probably going to force a game 3 here. By the way, really, really happy we took the draw this game. I think we lose this game on the play. They would have been up a card. They would have hit their land drop in time to Chandra. They would have thought seized, like, and made our hand significantly worse. Like, we literally won this game because we were on the draw. So, I think I'm going to take it again. Well, my opponent gets the choice now. We'll see if they take the play. Alright, Fatal Push. I'll draw a card. Deal you 1. I think they just certainly are dead now. Yep. Oogie. 1 to you. Alright. Consider. 1 to you. Or 2 to you, I should say. Oh, if I wheel myself, they are just super dead, actually. That's hilarious. I can Defiance myself for lethal. That's great. Let's consider again. We're just playing with our food at this point. This is me just having a good time. We'll bin that. Even though an untapped land there's insane. Oh, we hit one anyway. Who would have guessed that we would have found an untapped land on this turn? Okay, opponent has had enough of me comboing. Alright. So, assuming that I'm going to be on the draw again, which is pretty likely, do I bring more removal into my deck? Probably not. Do I like cancels? Is there any world where I board out Thing in the Ice to kill Fatal Push, to just make it a dead card? The problem is they play Fable of the Mirror Breakers, so they can just pitch excess pushes. They feel good, Logan. They feel good. They feel good. Yeah, no, this matchup is, I think, pretty rough for Blue-Red. Inherently, you wouldn't think that, but Larry's been telling me he thinks it's a really good matchup, and I have lost to it every time I've played it thus far with Blue-Red, and thinking about it more, like, they can just kill all of our threats. We only have 7 threats to actually win the game with. Alright, sounds good, man. So I, like, can't have cards in my deck that I would like. This type of matchup is where the Hullbreaker Horror would really shine if we still had the big scores and such. It's just so unlikely we're going to untap with Niv Mizzet in this matchup. Even though we just won the game that way, like, they play 4 Dreadbore, they get to see a million cards. They just have to leave Thing in the Ice in my deck to have more ways to win the game. Which I do not love. I don't know. I definitely need to test this matchup more and figure out what a reasonable plan is for Blue-Red. But this matchup is tough. Alright, they took the play. I think that's good for me, but I'm not certain. Was happy with taking the draw last game, I'll tell you that much. Yep, sure. Sure. My hand is, like, pretty anemic, so... Okay. It's fine with me. Not a very good draw, in all honesty, but we'll take it. Let's Fire Bluff go. Consider. We're not going to bend that. I'm just going to take my land drops. I will need lands to win the game eventually. My life total does matter in this matchup, so I might just play this tapped, although it's possible that I'd want to consider and burn spells, so we'll just play this. Okay, assume they target Thing in the Ice. Yep. I'm going to consider my options. I think I have to keep that. It's a 2-for-1. And then I do have Spell Mastery. I guess I would have had Spell Mastery to the pitch here potentially anyway. I Fiery Impulse this now. And I'm going to pitch Flame Bless Bolt, I believe. Could have pitched a land, but I feel like those are important here. Another Dig Through Time. Awkward. Awkward. Alright, well, which dig do you want to take? Probably. They've got to take a dig, right? Maybe they're just going to try playing a Blood Tithe Harvester here, so they just want to take the impulse. Yeah, you got to take the dig. Go Blank's going to be really bad if they have that. I think I just have to keep the dig and hope we can draw out of this situation. My opponent had pretty much a perfect hand. Thoughtseize, go blank, Trespasser, lands to cast all their spells. Like, that's rough. Yeah, I don't think I win the game if I keep these cards. Either of those. The land is, like, kind of interesting, but... Alright, go ahead. Problem is they can just beat me with this hive, too. A lot of issues here. Let's Aether Gust this, I guess. I think I just pass for now. Okay. Probably just kill their 2/2. Not feeling good about this one. Their hand was just too good. Double Thoughtseize, go blank was just too much. As usual, my draws have been fairly subpar. Kill this. Go. Just gotta keep putting cards in the yard. That's our best chance. At some point, they're gonna realize that they should just be firing up Hive and attacking and eating my yard. Yeah, they figured it out. Yep. Of course. I draw the last copy of Dig Through Time. Oh. It's the actual worst possible draw in the entire deck. Yeah. It's pretty good. Gotta gust something here. I feel like it's actually gotta be the reflection, as weird as that is. I don't know. No, we can draw a kill spell for reflection. Let's see if he puts this on top. This also will make him continue to not use Hive. If I could, like, consider into a burn spell for the reflection, we might have a chance. But it's pretty much gotta be that. Using blood? Interesting. I'll say that seems kind of loose. Yeah. Yeah. The irony here is that had I kept that untapped land, we would be able to cast this Dig Through Time right now, theoretically. Still don't think we're ever beating the Hive, though. What is this? Oh, they have a Croxa in their yard, too. Yeah. No way. Jose. Well, that sucked, but I don't think there was much we could do about it. That matchup feels tough. I don't really know what to do about it either. The big score version of the deck probably has the best chance because it has Hullbreaker Horror, which is probably a great way to beat that deck. They have no way to instant speed kill it at all. Even after sideboard, a lot of lists are playing Noxious Grasp over like Power Word Kill or Heartless Axe. They have literal 0 answers. Oh, we're going to keep this. Little slow, but because we're on the play, we can keep this. Pathway on 2. Okay, it looks like a mirror. Probably a mirror, I would assume, with that lead. Could be Phoenix. Could definitely be Phoenix. I'll play this on, I think, blue. Thinking the ice. Thinking the ice is going to be very, very good. Regardless of what they're... Oh, okay. On some variation of spirits, it would look like. Okay. Well, that Supreme Phantom is going to die immediately. Go. Sure. So they're just on blue-white. Their mana this game looks egregious. Play this and just cast Chemisters on their turn. Now I might cast it now. Yeah, I'm going to cast it now. I would like to draw 2. Don't want to get, like, Spell Quellered or something annoying. Sure. Need to be careful about my timing with everything. I think I'm just gonna... Yeah, we'll see. I think what I'm going to do is just play land pass, flashback chem insight, pitch this, and opt. More than likely going to be the play pattern here.
Every core computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions.
I think I like that. Probably going to draw off the sailor, but maybe not. Okay. Response. Very strange play from my opponent. But we take those. Jesus, I'm drawing badly this game. Alright, let's put all that back in your hand. Impulse is good. Back to my hand that goes. Well, Chem Insight looking great this game. When you draw as badly as I did, you need Chem Insight type cards for sure. That's a good draw. Oh. Does untapped land do anything for me? Not much, so I'm just going to play this. I'm certainly going to play one thing. I might wait on the second. We did, Logan, yeah. That matchup feels kind of hard. Which is kind of weird, because inherently, you wouldn't necessarily think that, but Go Blank is a real problem. I'm just going to play two things. I don't think there's a huge downside to this. Okay. Is this thing a spirit? No, it's not. So I can kill that if I choose. Which I probably am going to choose to do. Yeah, let's just get that out of here. Go. So I know they have another rattle change, which is pretty awkward. They had a curious obsession. Gross. Gross, gross, gross. Okay, well. The good news is this iteration is going to be nice. The Otwara is pretty nice, too. If we were going to draw a land, at least drawing a... Okay, I'm a little sick of drawing Thing in the Ices, though, to be honest. Let's just cast this. Okay. I think I put Nib Mizzet in my hand here. Spirit's probably going to struggle with a Nib Mizzet, I would assume. Maybe not, though. Maybe I just take Opt Iteration. I am about to attack them for 1 billion with these Thing in the Ices. Yeah, actually, let's do it this way. Well, they can Brazen Borrower it, which is the scary thing. They could also go wide around it in one turn. I am getting kind of low. I'm just going to take the 2 spells. I don't think they can beat 2 7/8s very well either. I think this play is a lot safer. I don't think I've played a land yet this turn, have I? Yeah, they've already played a borrower. We don't know that they have another one in hand, but I'm going to play around it. Now I could even play another thing in the ice, to be honest. Probably wrong, though. Probably not needed. I don't know. It does threaten attack. Yeah, I'm just going to play another thing. I'm going to get rid of the Otwara. We don't need this. Opt. Now my opponent's just going to have to be in chump block mode. We're threatening an attack for 14 here and an attack for 21 next turn. I mean, this is fine. I don't think I get rid of it. $14. So they're like in a very awkward spot with spirits where they like need to be blocking things. It's just not what you want to have to do in spirits. We know they have another rattle chains. They're probably going to flash that in. But even if they have a Lord, I guess if they have exactly Lord plus way to deal with Thing in the Ice, I can lose. Because they can fire up Mutavault too. If it's exactly Brazen Borrower plus the 1/3, I could die. Alright, well that's a land. So we can't possibly lose to a land. Selfless Spirit. That's annoying. It is, Zach. Yeah, this is very likely. Some variation of blue-red is very likely going to be what I play. Although, if I do conclude that black-red is actually favored against blue-red, then I might play black-red. Or Lord. Lord was just short, actually. Lord was 10 damage. Double Lord was 10 damage. Okay. First things first. Let's strangle this. And then we'll Flame Bless Bolt the Rattle Chains when he sacks this. Sure. So now that's going to get bounced to another spell. This plays wild from my opponent. I respect it, it's just they are very dead now. I guess they just needed to hope I didn't have a spell. Which I do. Yeah, a lot of horror going on this board, Bogamus. A lot of horror. Yeah, you're right. You're right, Logan. I don't know why I was doing that math wrong. Anyway. Fries seem good. Disputes seem good. Abrade seem good. The Angers are probably good as well. Well, these are awful. I actually think Niv Mizzet is like way too slow. I'm gonna actually cut these. The Narset wheel stuff seems bad too. I'm probably cutting that as well. Oh, Vault is a horde. Duh. You're right. You are right. So it was just free to fire it up, I guess. I was forgetting about the don't bounce horror clause. I think this is probably how I want to do this. The Chem Insight's kind of medium. I could see a Peasy instead of the Chem Insight. Peasy's really not like that impressive though. It's fine. Yeah, I'm just so afraid of like playing it and then they bounce it with Brazen Borrower and kill me. They also have to be playing 3 to 4 Aether Gusts in their sideboard of Spirits, right? I would imagine, so they're probably just going to gust the shit out of it. What do you guys think of the one of Insight? Should the Insight be a Peasy? I kind of like the Insight because we're effectively just a control deck. It was insanely good that game. We wouldn't have won without it. I think I am just going to run like this. Just playing blue-red control. That is true as yeah. I wasn't even thinking about my own sweepers. Boy, oh boy. Sand is super close. We are on the draw. Dispute thing is good, but if we don't hit a red, we probably can't win. Although we do have like ops and considers to draw to. What do you guys think of this one? This hand is like very close. If it didn't have Dispute, obviously, it'd be his or Thing. If it didn't have either of those two cards, it'd be a Snap Mull. The Dig is already kind of a mull. Yeah, Boganus, that's kind of where I'm leaning to. Alright, we're going to give it a try. Well, they probably have Skyclave Apparition for it, but I agree. It is still insane. It's hard to pass up on this. We also are on the draw and have 8 one-mana draw spells. Not a great draw, but not an awful draw either, I guess. We'll take land drops. Deafening Silence. Deal. It's a very good draw. Well, I'm just going to play that on red. And I think I slam the thing in the ice. This is non-creature spell, right? There's some argument that I just hold up Dispute and Flame Blast and then play this with Dispute up next turn. I don't think that's hugely necessary, though. I'm just going to play the thing in the ice. It's going to be awkward if they have a Dispute, but... Okay. Well, thank God we have a Braid. So I cannot cast 2 spells in the same turn, but that doesn't... I guess that means I want to Flame Bless this right now. Let's just answer this silliness. Goodbye. You got it. Go ahead. I can't consider plus Dispute. We do need to remember that. Let's consider. I think I'm going to bin that, because I can't cast it here anyway. It's kind of an awkward card. We'll take that, I guess. Okay. Funny enough, I can just flash that in as a creature and still dispute. Which is kind of hot. I think I just counter the crap out of this. Very disinterested in that. Cool. Yeah, it's fine. Firing up Mutavault. So I guess I could just bounce their portable hole and block, but then I just get to replay it, so that doesn't really do anything. I'd probably rather just put this in as a 3-1. Yeah, it's fine. I think we iterate now. If I had an untapped land, I can dig on their turn as well, which I think I'm happy with. Suppose I could also just play tap land and Chem Insight. I guess that might be the better play. Yeah, then I don't have to hit an untapped land. I think I like that more. The real question is, do I attack? I think the answer is no. I'm just going to do this. I'll take one. I'd rather save this to block something else. Although if I would have... Oh, God. I forgot this can counter my Chem. So I should have probably blocked. Oh, well. If they counter a Chem, it's not the end of the world, I guess. Okay, they have a Queller. So that was one reason to not wait, was the Queller. They always had this. I don't know. It's interesting. Let's iteration. Ooh, Sokenzan's nice. So I'm going to put Opt into hand. Bottom the coast. Honestly, Sokenzan isn't even that good, is it? It's really not. Oh, I can't even... Never mind. You can't channel this from exile anyway. So we'll bottom this. Exile this. Play this. Alright, now I'd like to be able to block Spell Queller, so I probably just hold the Borrower back. very frustrating. Very, very frustrating. Alright, now I'll trade with the Wanderer, I think. Oh, he's got another Lord? Oh, he's got a Curious Obsession. Interesting. Well, now it might be chump blocking. Okay. I guess I just trade and dig through time. Oh, he didn't even give me that option. Maybe I should have... God, maybe I was supposed to dig through time with this on the stack before this became a 3-3. Let's opt and see what we can find. There we go. That's a good one. I think I might just chump block now. They don't need a card. Interesting. Ooh, I can't cast 2 spells in the same turn because of Deafening Silence. God, that's frustrating, man. Ugh. Yeah, who knows? Maybe I was supposed to let him have a random card, actually. The 3-1 to keep this back would have been nice. It's a really complicated game to play. It's kind of ridiculous. Alright, whatever. Counter my Chem Insight. Really need to find one of those anger effects. Okay. Thing in the Ice would not be bad either. Okay, I'll pay 2, and then they get to counter it with the Mausoleum, but at least they're getting 2 for 1 here. Sure. Could start firing up the hall, but that's probably wrong. It's interesting. I think we got to do this. There we go. I'm going to put the Fry in hand, exiled Thing in the Ice. You're right, Logan. I should have done that. Yes. Wasn't something I was thinking about. I was kind of like bluffing having Days Undoing, I guess, the way I played that. You're right. We definitely should have played in a different manner there. I'll take 1. Don't really want to get blown out by a Rattle Chains if I can help it. Although if they had Chains, you have to assume it probably would have been played already at some point, but don't know for sure that that's the case. Let's consider. No, we're going to keep that one. Yikes. I need to play a spell here. I think I dig. Can't get spell quellered either, which is nice. Right, iteration consider. Yeah, I know, it's pretty annoying. Okay, I assume they don't have rattle chains if they made this play, so I think I'm just going to go for Fry on the Phantom now. Okay. They did have rattle chains. Wow, they're just patient on it. Okay. Interesting. It's frustrating. I think I was supposed to do it there, but who knows? Maybe I wasn't. I think we're still in an okay spot, though. That's a... Honestly, it's not even that good. It's fine. Lets me kill their... Yeah, man. It's iteration. Get all that garbage out of here. Played land yet? I have not. Play this. Combat. 7. Oh, I'm dead on board to this, aren't I? So I needed to not attack. Which also seems like it would have been bad, but yeah, if I kill the Lord, I still die. Huh. Jesus, man. What's up, dude? Okay, I want these back if they're on that plan for sure. What? Why do I hate Hannah? What do you mean? Did she like the stream or something and I missed it? Oh, fair enough. I'll get around to doing that. I did not realize it was her birthday today. Thank you, Hannah. Appreciate it. Happy birthday. What do I want my last cut to be? Is it a dig? Do I trim a dig? Are they a little clunky? I feel like I might be going too low on card advantage if I do that. What if I get rid of one of the iterations because of like Spell Quell or Spell Pierce? We actually beat that deck this league, Andrew, funny enough. And Opt. I don't think we're supposed to be cutting the Opt effects. I think I'm going to go down either a dig or an iteration. My gut's telling me go down a dig, so that's what I'm going to do. Thank God we cut a dig. We certainly don't need more on this hand. This hand's pretty good, though, I will say. Do I shock this so I have double red? Probably. Go. Hopefully that shock doesn't kill us, but got to make quicker decisions. I'm down to 6 minutes, and we're going to have plenty of things to think through, I'm sure. So, no, we'll keep that. Probably should have opted instead. Alright, well that works. Ting into ice. Go. Maybe should have been red on this, but it's alright. We have to play through that garbage again. Opt. Keep that. Go. This is very awkward if he continues to not play threats. Alright, we're gonna go for a Flame Blast. Okay. I'm honestly surprised he's even casting his spells. I think the right play for him would have been to just not play his stuff. Because he's just letting me get closer to flipping Thing in the Ice, which I'm fine with. Like, he could have locked me in a bad spot. Yeah, I don't really know what my opponent's doing, but I'm fine with all of this. Impulse that, I think. I do have Spell Mastery, yeah. Yeah. Play the dig right now. I think I do. Just flip the thing. And try to win the game. I'm fine with trying to win. Especially with 4.5 minutes or whatever's left. Oh, does he not? He must have. Really? Okay. Iteration and probably another thing in the ice just in case. I think I'm feeling good about answers. I just need to make sure I can close if he top decks a portable hole. Does he have like a brazen borrower? Maybe. That's what it looks like. Oh. Okay, sure. Play another one. Go. Yep. Sure. Okay. Go. All right, we've got our opponent in quite the predicament now. Because if they do have a Rattle Chains as their last card, I'm just going to anger the board away. Okay, well, they didn't even have that, so good luck, opponent. Can't flip them here, but they'll be flipping next turn. Go. And now we fire up our Hall to Storm Giants as well. It's fine that it bounced it, I really don't care. Just want to be sure that we flip. It's a good one. Should have cycled this, but I'm not really, I'm just trying to make sure I don't time out. Just gonna have 6 here. I don't think we can lose except to settle the wreckage, I guess, which he doesn't have, thank God. So here we go. I guess, like, in a tournament, if I'm not playing to beat the clock, you just leave up dispute there so you can't lose to settle, attack with a 2/7/8. Alright, let's see if we can get another 4-1. Logan, what if instead of the one of Chem, we played a one of Search for Azcanta? I'm going to try a Search for Azcanta next league. Azcanta seems pretty sick in these decks, actually. And that is a very good way to beat red-black. Smooths out our draws really, really well, and then eventually just becomes a land that they can't beat. And they also can't remove it in play, either. Or I might trade 1 Chem, 1 Search. We'll see. Exactly. Yep. It does slightly ramp, I agree. Yeah, we will be trying that. It's also a mirror breaker. If it resolves and that thing flips, it gets around Narset. The Chem has honestly not been that bad. I've never been sad about it. We boarded it out a few times, but every time we've cast it, it's been excellent. It won us game 1 against Spirits. If that's like any other card, I don't think we win that game, ironically. Because we drew terribly in game 1, but it got us out of it. And then it was, I mean, they had a silence in play, which kind of just made it awkward, but... Oh... I'm on the play. I think I'm going to keep it. Don't love this hand, but I am going to keep it. They're probably playing Winota, according to... Well, who knows what they're doing. The last deck they played was Winota. Alright, this is clearly not Winota. Bottom that. That's going to be bad. Beautiful. That's what we like to see right there. Okay, play this on blue. Go. Bottom that. Consider. Bin that. I think we just go for the Narset. If they have the counter, they have the counter. I'm going to make them have it. Okay. Fine with me. Like, had to be veto there. They could have had sensor effects, but typically these decks aren't playing sensor. This is like a 2 of, so I'm fine with forcing them to have it there because it only gets worse for us if we don't slam it right there, and now I get to start jamming iterations. I think we're fine. I don't know, Logan. Well, we don't need to play it on turn 2. That's not really relevant, right? We just want to play it and then flip it, which this deck should be able to do theoretically pretty well. Because with all the ops and considers, and like, you're going to find the card just fine if you want it. I think I'm just going for an iteration. There's some argument to consider, but one of them into hand. It's a little awkward. Yeah, put the Niv in hand. Bottom the Narset, exile the Aether Gust. What a play. Not the best iteration I've ever had, but not the worst either, I guess. Azorius Charm. What in the world? Okay. Narset. Awkward. Consider. I'm going to bin that. That's not good. play thing. All right, is it better now, Logan? No, it's probably on me. That's not the first time that has occurred. Maybe I don't slam the Niv because... Man, this is tough. Go just, like, play tap land. Yeah, let's... I don't actually think the Niv here is that good. We're just going to lose to them. Playing a Wrath. I don't want to go that all in. I feel like they're going to cycle into a land here. I can still cycle this for a new card. Let's try and be a little more patient with the Niv. I don't want to just jam this and then they Verdict and win the game. It seems very poor. March my thing. Cycle this. Okay. Thanks for letting me know, Logan. Okay, so there's the Verdict. Alright, well now at least... This actually is going to work out pretty okay for me, even if they Verdict this. Because they cast Verdict, I draw a card, kill their Narset, and then I can impulse my own Niv to draw another card. Seems okay. Wow. Wow. Did not think we'd win that game the way that was all going, but opponent couldn't hit a fourth land in 18 cards. I'll tell you what, Logan, Chem Insight is going to look like absolute fire in this matchup. I'm going to get these Aether Gusts out of here. Not good in this one, this particular match. Fiery Impulse, no thanks. Strangle and Flame Blast I think are acceptable, but maybe not Flame Blast actually. Strangle's good though. Do I want the Fries? I probably do. Those are probably just better than Strangle. I guess I want one of these Strangles because I don't have anything better, or Flame Blast. It's probably a Strangle though. That's just our sideboard. There we go. Yeah, they got very unlucky. I'm not going to say that that was anything impressive on our end. Wild game. Going to keep this. Okay, That's pretty good. Is there any reason to leave up dispute on 1? Not a huge reason not to, so I guess we will. I don't want them to play a Search for Azcanta on me, although they're probably a Rest in Peace deck. I am not going to play Thing in the Ice here. It seems very poor. Let's just go ahead and play this and say go. Just be patient. Can play my Thing in the Ice next turn with Dispute up. It's pretty good as well. Wow, okay. So they do not have a counter spell, or at least they don't have one that can... Yeah, that was pretty weird. Did not expect that to just snap resolve. They're just going to shock this in. We're just going to pass. No reason to do anything right now. Memory Deluge. That is not going to happen, I don't think. Let's consider. I definitely don't want to bin that. Yeah, I think I'm countering that for sure. Not into them drawing 2 cards. And they don't know we don't have another counter. And I'm just like, if they play it to Fairy, like we just threaten killing it with Thing in the Ice. And we have a million answers to it anyway, so... Probably just going to leave up Chem Insight here. And Brazen Borrower and such. Sure. It's pretty good. Let's opt. I'd say I'm drawing particularly well this game, but do I attack this into the Wandering Emperor? I think I'm fine with that. May I play Narset first? I don't hate trying to resolve a Narset, I don't think. Guess I do just have Chem Insight to flashback, though. What if I just don't attack this turn and don't let it get blown out by the Wandering Emperor? Save it for next turn to do that? Yeah, let's just pass. I'll do all my actions on his Deluge flashback turn. Yeah, I agree to Candio. It does sound way better. Pitch this. Ooh, a dig through time. That'll be good. Let's consider... no, we'll keep that. Alright, and let's just start performing actions now. Do I start with that? I don't even think I need to start with that. I could, though. That seems pretty good. Let's start there. Alright. Do I just put a dispute into exile? That's kind of wild, but I might do it, honestly. I just have Narset double dispute up here. I think I'm going to do that, honestly. It's kind of wild, but I don't really need another land at all. I'm going to play this on red. He can have his Wandering Emperor. Yep, that'll happen. Yep. Play this. Yeah. Dispute that. Minus this. I think I'm going to take another Narset over the dig in case they, like, rest in peace me. Unlikely they're going to rip, though, considering they have a Deluge in their yard, but... You have a 2-2. You have a 2-2. Brazen Borrower will deal with that nicely. Let's... I don't even want to iteration yet, is the wild thing. I guess I'm fine with iterating. Whatever. There we go. Well, the Defiance is insane. Do I just take these two? Probably. Defiance is a must counter, or they pretty much lose. I'm going to put that one in hand. I think I exile the Thing in the Ice. Funny enough. This is kind of an embarrassment of riches at this point. Pass turn. Think pass turn. I guess I bounce this with Borrower now so I don't have to discard a card. Pretty happy with all my cards here. Sure. Go. Oh, they're playing dig through time. That's kind of hot. I wonder if they're a Torrential Gearhulk deck too then. They probably are, honestly. Seems incredibly likely that that would be the case. Sure. Do I cast Dispute? Probably not. I'm just going to let them do their thing. If they plus, I'll fry. They probably have to minus on the thing. Okay. That's fine. I don't even have to worry about the Teferi, like, at all right now. Let's opt. Bottom that, draw into the thing, play the thing. Probably just play this as a land. I think I like having mana. I'm just going to pass right now. We just don't need to do literally anything. Yeah, that's what I kind of... Ooh, a Typhoon for a 2/2, huh? Okay. I can just flash in Borrower and block, so not super concerned about that. This is one of many options that I have. Forcing him to absorb Brazen Borrower is good for me. Just fry the 2/2. Pretty brutal. Put it on top and draw it again, I guess. Absolutely not. Okay. So, how do we do this? I think we lead on a Narset. Okay. Dig through time. Take another dig through time and probably take a consider, I guess. Maybe another thing in the ice to follow up. if they kill this one. That seems fine, actually. I want to go Narset and consider here, I think, so let's do that. We'll bin that. I don't need another consider. Play the land, I guess. Kill the Teferi and go. Yep. There we go. That's a good one. Let's play the Appeasement. I'm gonna dig in response. Two Pyromancers, huh? Seems pretty good. I'm gonna take Pyromancer Iteration, though. Okay. Dig through time. Go. Need to be careful to not deck here. The Nib Mizzet is going to be awkward for that. Cycle Sensor, okay. They have a Deluge in the yard. I'm surprised they didn't just flash it back immediately. Do I have another Dispute in my deck? 1, 2... No, I've seen every copy. Okay, so I'm out of counters. Gonna fry their idiot. Need to be very careful to not give up all my threats at once. It's just iteration, I think. Okay. Hand, bottom, exile, cast, blue, blue, red, red, red. Well, we need to make sure we don't lose this game, because if we do, we're not going to have time for game 3. He could have settled the wreckage. I should definitely play around that. Oh, you know what? I'm going to Defiance him. That's where this starts. I should cast it for Escalate. What? God dang it. 2 modes. 3 to you. Why? What is happening? Oh, I have to target them twice, duh. Okay. Do it again. Okay. Okay, so they can't settle us anymore. Let's go ahead and strangle this.
Liftoff of mission 41B, the first flight of the orbital Discovery, and the shuttle has cleared the tower. Discovery's core computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions.
Cast opt, the 2 draws, kill the 2/2. This is so ridiculous. Bottom. Kill this. This is the same game, Brennan, yes. We're about to kill him, but at least I think we are. I think they're pretty toast, but we'll see. They do have Field of Ruin. They could verdict me. Yeah. Alright, we got him. So we did 4-1. Play faster. Dude, it has more to do with me just manning Moto. We did have some things to think about this game, but I'm just like really bad at yielding to triggers. I'm never going to be good at it. It's just not... I don't know. Deck felt good, though. We just struggled with red-black, which, according to Larry, is a bad matchup for blue-red, because he's been playing a lot of black-red and has been telling me he thinks the matchup's good. Oh, definitely a good league. We keep 4-1-ing everything. I'll take 4-1s. I would love a 5-0, but we just don't 5-0 on this stream. It's just infinite 4-1s, which I guess I shouldn't whine about. 80% is still spectacular, and we're still making profit running that way. That's fair to Candio. I believe you, man. I am certainly not that way. I'm very slow. One of my friends locally, Kyle Teagan, used to be like insanely quick on Moto too. Raymond Perez is really good with Moto controls as well. It's just not a skill I possess. Really, my ability to use like a keyboard in general is not spectacular. I guess it really doesn't have that much to using a keyboard, but anyway, let's go look at this list. Okay, I want to try a search for Azcanta. It sounds really good to me, actually. Is it better than the Chem Insight? Chem Insight honestly was like good for us the entire league. I don't know that I'm supposed to be cutting that. What if we played an Insight and a Search? My only gripe with Search is that it doesn't actually kill my opponent. Is there any, like, enchantment that can win you games? That can just, like, kill your opponent in blue-red? That would be ideal against red-black, is to, like, be able to... Because I am worried about getting decked against red-black. I really am. Because they have 4 Dreadbores for the Niv-Mizzets. And they can, like, hand-hate spell them and stuff. There is a world where we could try the Days Undoing package instead of Collective Defiance, so that way we can, like, loop through our deck multiple times. Not sure. Not sure at all. Give me 1 second here, chat. Okay. Honestly, the Brazen Borrower wasn't too bad either. I was going to say we could maybe cut that, but that almost came up in every single match. And I think we do need a card like this to maybe be able to beat Hullbreaker Horror. Just have a way to tempo it for a turn could be the difference between winning and losing. In the mirror match where they're doing the Hullbreaker Horror stuff. What would we cut for this search? Should I maybe go to 1 Aethergust main? Is 2 ambitious? I don't think it's ambitious. Still think that's probably correct. I guess I don't need the Sweltering Suns. Sweltering Suns, like, never came up. I think that's going to be my cut, actually. The main deck Sweltering Suns seems not needed at all. So I think this is going to be my list for the next league. We could try 2 Search for Azcanta instead of the Chem Insight. The 2 was fine when we were playing big score. Not sure now. Well, again, we still have Chem Insight, right? We can pitch it to the second half of Chem Insight. That's part of the reason I played Chem Insight, is I knew that jump starting off of Gust would be real in matchups where Gust was dead. I still just think the card is so good, man. Gust is so good right now. Like, we drew it against blue-white and we beat him anyway. You can also gust your own threats sometimes. I guess in this case, it would only be Niv-Mizzet in game 1. It's like very rarely going to happen, but you never know. You could want to save it from an Emperor or something. Yeah, I know. I still just think it's so good in the format. Like, what deck is not blue or red? Or, sorry, not red or green, right? Just all the best decks are red and green. But I could see going down to 1. There is a world where we could go to 1 copy in the main. But I would definitely want to be able to board up to 4. Alright, I'm going to board 1 out, and we're actually going to try 2 Search for Azcanta. I really want to see this card, and I want to see how good it is for us. I think it'll be quite good. Your red-black deck doesn't have much aside from Anvil. Oh, fair. Red cards? That's a good question, too, Logan. We could go to 2 Defiance. I could buy going down to 2 Defiance. Could definitely buy that. Defiance did come through killing a lot of things in that league, though. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, they're low CMC. You don't play Crocs, I guess. Yeah, you don't play Croxa in your deck, DeCandio? Is it? I assume it's just a Cat Oven deck. Must be a Cat Oven deck. Is it the? Do you play? There are no Obnics. You're not playing Obnics in your Anvil deck. No Mayhem Devil, no Croxa. Interesting. Sounds like a spicy DeCandio deck to me. Ah, Herald of Anguish. Okay, I've run into that, actually. I've seen that deck on Moto. So yeah, I guess the cuts would be between maybe 1 Defiance, 1 Aether Gust. No one can beat that card. I believe you. It's a 5/5 that is not a thing that dies to Fry. I guess it can get Lightning Axe from Phoenix, though. So it's probably kind of weak to Phoenix, but your deck might be good against Phoenix anyway, so maybe you don't care. Yep. It's the literal, like, only card in the format that's going to be killing it. Red-black can Dreadbore it, but you've already gotten a trigger off it, which seems great for you. What would I cut from the sideboard if we did put another Gust in here? I think, let's just... Oh, Logan, one thing we're forgetting, we could always wheel ourselves if we get stuck with Gusts. I know that's not ideal, but that is... So these kind of function as big score-esque kind of cards with the Gusts. Another thing I want to look for is a enchantment in blue or red that can just, like, win the... What if it's Shark Typhoon? Do we board into, like, a Shark Typhoon with the plan that we're going to hard cast it against red-black? Yeah, it makes sense, Logan. I mean, it's not good. It's not ideal, because you're down cards, so... Very much not exciting. One thing we could always try too, Logan, is we could trim one land for a Valakut's Awakening, which is obviously a tap land, which sucks, but then if we ever, like, draw dead cards, we could Awakening ourselves. That's kind of interesting, too. I don't know if we're supposed to cut a land, though, is the problem. We've had plenty of games where, like, we had to keep a one-lander. If we were to cut a land, it would maybe be the Sokenzan. It would probably have to be the Sokenzan. This is, like, the only land I can envision that we would never keep a one-lander with Sokenzan. So it would kind of make sense in theory. Every other land in the deck you could keep a one-lander on. Maybe. Arguably not with this, but we're obviously not cutting a dual land. We could also just go up a land. We could go up a land. It could be like a spell land. It can be both a land and a spell, obviously. We can also hit it off Narset, which is kind of cool, so then we could hit a land off Narset in situations where we want to do that. It's kind of cool, making Narset able to hit a land drop. Yeah, it is, I know. Alright, we're going to trim a Defiance. We're going to cut a Defiance from our deck. Try Valakut's Awakening. And I think that's it. Fun fact, I mean, Awakening plays really well with Delve, too. Really, really well. And with Niv Mizzet, it can just randomly combo kill people. Just untap with Niv, Awakening, like 6 cards, draw 7, deal 7. Seems kind of cool. Plays well with Search for Azcanta, too. I think we're going to try this. I still think I want to try the Chem Insight. Unless, you know what? Let's just try 2 Search for Azcanta. Let's see. I want to see this card. I want to see how it plays. I'm not married to Chem Insight, but it was pretty good in that league. Play games, clown. Yeah, I gotta rent the cards. Hold on. Oh, man. Alright, 1 second here, chat. Gotta rent these cards. So, 2 Search and an Awakening. These. Would Shark Typhoon be the best win game enchantment in blue-red? It has to be, right? What does Metallurgic Summonings do again? I'm just thinking about sideboard options for red-black. We're not going to rent it for this league, I don't think, but Shark Typhoon is probably the one that makes the most sense, but I do want to reread what Metallurgic Summonings does. Cast it. Okay, there's like no way that's better than Shark Typhoon. Okay. Just had to look. Let's hop back in a league. League 2. Alright, let's rock and roll. Pioneer League, boom. This trophy leader in Pioneer is very consistently hitting the top of the trophy board. Pretty sure they play black-red, too. When we played against them, they were on black-red. I think they played Niv in one of the leagues, too. So just a pile of mid-range decks. I respect it. My kind of guy. Hey look, Valakut's Awakening right away. I think this hand's fine. We're gonna keep it. I think I want to consider on one. We might actually opt instead. I think consider you want to save for later, but it's just like, it's kind of random because if I hit a land, I'd probably want to bin it. Thoughtseize. Alright, you can Thoughtseize me. Well, we're gonna get to see if Sertraz Kanta is good in this matchup. Happy we have access to him, that's for sure. Okay. I'm gonna keep that. Oh, wow. I think I just want this to be a land this game, to be completely honest. It seems pretty likely that I would like this to be a land. Yeah. Go. A man of class. That's right, DeCandio. You and I appreciate the finer things in life, like casting Thoughtseize and playing various other mid-rangey cards. Have you played any decks with Fable of the Mirror Breaker yet, DeCandio? Oh my god. Green-black? DeCandio's favorite. Can't say I was expecting to play against Green-black Delirium, but here we are. I am going to consider. I don't think I'm going to keep this. I think this is a graveyard. They're going to have a kill spell for it. I'm just not even interested. Yeah, that's a card I am, however, interested in. Okay, a little awkward. Maybe I should have kept the Awakening as a spell, huh? Although I wouldn't have really wanted to pitch the Niv, but honestly, like, if I would have drawn another land, I would have been fine to ditch this hand. I don't know, I guess Soken'Zan is still a spell, though, which is good. It's like you show up and this happens. That's right, dude. Hoompa Ignacio wanted to put on a nice green-black showing here. Well, there goes probably my iteration, but could be my Niv. Depends if they can beat the Niv. They're tanking on it. Okay. That's a really good draw. I'm just going to slam this and minus, I think. Could have Trophy and or Abrupt Decay here. I'm going to take the Azcanta because I don't assume my Narset's going to live, and I don't think they can beat a Search. So let's find out. Like, this flipping is just going to be so bad for them. Yep, and they do have an answer to the Narset, as I assumed. It is Abrupt Decay. Sure. It's a Tireless Tracker. Oh, yeah, dude. A man after my own heart here playing Tireless Tracker. Oh, come on. Don't have another Thoughtseize, dude. Are you seriously going to have 3 Thoughtseize? Okay, the answer was no. Thank God. That's pretty sick. We're going to Iteration and try to find a burn spell here. Aether Gust is good, so I guess I hand the Aether Gust, exile the... Man, that's so awkward. I really just want to get the search going, don't I? Have to imagine that's right. Let's put the search into play. And just put the Gust in my hand. We could, I guess, like, take both these spells. Doesn't seem particularly impressive, though. I just don't think Think does anything. Yeah, I'm gonna hand the Gust. And I guess just exile the land. And make him beat this. Make him have another Abrupt Decay. Can't imagine he's playing more than like 2 Abrupt Decays in his main. I guess he's not playing Jund, so maybe he's playing all 4, but don't know. We'll see, I guess. Yep, more clues. Thank God I took this Aether Gust. Yet again, Aether Gust just looking insane. Bin this, let's flip. Holy shit, can we draw a spell, please? Man, I should not have played this Awakening as a land. What a stupid play on my part. Okay. Let's play this, let's activate this. Jeez, dude. We just cannot hit. The dig's nice, but I would have loved to find an answer to this tracker. So I wait for them to draw a card. So in their draw step, gust them probably. I guess I can wait to them moving to combat. There's no downside to that, I can't imagine. Yep, popping clue is fine. Excuse me. Alright, can I find any of my myriad of answers to these tireless trackers? We have 7 of them, because my opponent refuses to make this larger. Which I guess, I mean, he doesn't have... Yeah, I don't know. I probably Narset here first. Dude, give me a break. Where are my red burn spells? We haven't seen one in the entire game. Can I dig into one, maybe? Play this on blue, I guess. Thank you. Take the 2 burn spells. Just unfortunate. I would love the dig, but we just need to do it this way. Go. All right. Oh, firing up Hive. Okay. Well, here goes my Narset, I guess, but that's okay with me. All right, Azcanta really looking insane in this first game with it. I am loving this Azcanta. This is giving us huge inevitability in this game. Sure. We'll keep that, I guess. Okay, that's fine. Right, activating this. Let's just start there. Okay, there's a Niv Mizzet. I'll take a Strangle, I guess. Play this on blue and say go. I'd like to be able to consider and use my channel land here. I guess I could have made 2 1/1s and attacked him. Maybe that was right. I should have probably stacked the Niv Mizzet in a particular order, but here we are. I'm actually gonna keep this, I guess. It's a threat. Let's make him start answering these. Doesn't look like he hit a land. Now I'm gonna make some idiots. Oh, jeez. All right, Thing in the Ice, Strangle. Play this, I guess. Maybe I'm supposed to main phase it in case I hit a Narset, but I kind of like not main phasing it so I can just take whatever I want on it. His thought seizes do nothing now, which I think I'm fine with. Okay. Annoying, but fine. We got to get through his removal at some point. Ooh, that's... Okay, that's a good one. That's a really good one. Okay.
Liftoff of mission 41B, the first flight of the orbital Discovery, and the shuttle has cleared the tower.
There's a dig.
Discovery's 4 computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions.
Strangle allows me to kill the Liliana. Borrower gives me some pressure, which I like. I like that. I can hit the iterations off Azcanta too, so I just want to leave them in my deck. I think I'm fine with activating this now. In case we another Narset. I'm gonna. Probably take Defiance, honestly. Maybe it's Gust. I do have more Narsets, right? 1, 2. I do have another Narset, so I'm actually going to take the Defiance. If this were a game in paper, I'd probably be trying to keep track of the cards on my deck a little more, but we just don't have time for that nonsense on Moto, so... Alright, well, as Kanta, the only reason we're in this game at all, it is completely paid off in the first round. Big old Garg. Yep, that's getting put back in your hand. Go. If they have push, they'll use it now, but that's fine. Just wanted to get through this turn as quick as possible. Alright, the Niv Mizzet is coming very soon. Let's opt. Put that on top. I'm just going to leave this to bounce the Niv again. Or not the Niv, bounce the Garg. The Elder Boy. Save the op for when we have Niv. Rude. Okay. That's all I can do about that. Guess I could have saved it without Wara, but I don't think that was good. Okay. Okay, let's find Niv and win this game. Let's just dealt 2. Well, there's no reason to not dealt more, but here's the Niv. Here's a opt, I guess. Doesn't matter. I'm just going to wheel myself. Wheel myself is very lethal here. Especially if I escalate. Opt. You. So annoying to go through this on Moto. Bottom this. You. Trying to do this as quickly as possible. You draw 6, deal you 6. So let's cast this too with that on the stack, just so I can't lose. You. You. Kill you. Well, Azcanta was nuts. Can confirm. Only reason we won this game. By a huge margin. Alright, well, Liliana the Last Hope is annoying. Honestly, I don't really want to change much. The Gus probably come in. But I need to leave in Burn for Tireless Tracker. Maybe Flame Blessed Bolt's a little loose. Everything else looks good, though. I think I would just run it back as is. Would maybe want a braid for unlicensed hearse if I think they're going to be on that. They could definitely be on unlicensed hearse. It actually seems fairly likely in green-black to be doing that. It's getting way too heavy on 2-mana spells, I feel like, but I do think I want to respect unlicensed hearse. That's a mole, if I've ever seen one. Unfortunate. Alright, we can keep that. Let me get rid of the abrade, I think. All for respecting hearse, but I think Strangle being mana efficient, the one we want to keep. I don't know. Maybe I'm supposed to keep the abrade. Abrade like dealt with everything. So mana efficient probably didn't matter, although Strangle does go off after walkers, which is not nothing. And we have seen multiple Liliana the Last Hope out of our opponent. Okay, they took the dig, so that means they probably don't have hearse in their hand at least. Do I want to consider right now? I don't really need to consider right now. Let's just play this tapped and say go. Considering now would be really poor, actually, because I don't know if I want the land or don't want the land. My next draw step will tell me a lot. Whoa. Okay. Haven't seen that one in a while. Makes sense. They're playing Delirium, but... Play this on blue. Do I Strangle or Impulse this? Probably Strangle, because he knows about the Strangle. A little awkward, though, if he has Liliana the Last Hope. Very awkward if he has Liliana the Last Hope. But... whatever. I'm just going to play the one he knows about. Excuse me. Man, what is with these black mid-range players always just having the multiple hand hate 7-card hands against me? It's so annoying. Like, I get they play 6 to 7, but like, I swear to God, you don't always just have that many of them. I'm gonna not put that in my graveyard. Let's keep that. Okay, Thing in the Ice is fine. It's a threat. Threat that my opponent will have to deal with. No answer. Nice. Okay. God, man. I think I definitely cast this. I'm gonna bin that. Another one does not seem good. Alright. Probably takes the Gust, I'd imagine. It's definitely the most flexible card. But both are solid. Really? Cannot believe he left me with Gust. Did he board out his Garg or something? Oh, what a rip. There we go. It's about time I tap top deck against one of these mid-range players. It's what they do to me all the time. Do I even do this right now? I probably do. Maybe not. Maybe I wait. Would I even want a land? I probably would want a land, right? This is a spot where Treasure Cruise would look much better than Dig. I'm just going to pass turn. Let's see what my opponent does before I dig. Fetching. You got it. Okay. Fine by me. Fine by me. Sure. I'm just gonna take the 2-for-1s. And bottom exile. Play this. I'm down to strangle this. Clears the way for the Narset. Go. That was the one downside to doing it that way, but okay. I think I'm gonna keep this. Okay, that's a good one. That's a good one. I think I just need to use this to kill the tracker. I need to save Gust in case they have Gargaroth. Go. What the hell is that still doing in their deck? I cannot believe they left Kalitas in. Very frustrating, because it's going to look great here, but I don't think there's any way that should still be in their deck. Of course. Well, let's take this consider, I guess. Play this. Go. Probably should have played it on red, but it's fine. I could consider into Thing in the Ice, but I don't think that's actually good. Okay. Dude, where are your kill spells, man? Draw a removal spell, please. No, I'm not gonna bin this. Alright, well, if their last card is not exactly Murderous Rider, I think we're in very good shape still. I'm just gonna leave the Gust in my hand for after I play the Niv. Could you please not have actual everything this game, opponent? That'd be great. Go. I'm sure they have it, because why wouldn't they? But opponent is super dead if I get to untap here. Sacrifice another vampire or zombie. I do have to block something here, right? I think I block this. I don't think they could have anything to punish me here. To do neg 2, but this Witherbloom command is neg 3, neg 1. We've seen Liliana the Last Hope, obviously. That's neg 1, neg 1. I think that block is fine. I think we're supposed to. Just because I don't think I can get punished is why I did that, and I don't just want to take damage for no reason. Oh, that's nice. Okay, let's get this Kalitas off the board. I've had enough of this. Trigger this, always yield. Hit this. I think I graveyard that. I don't think we need a second copy. One there. Probably iteration. Actually, let's just gust this and get search going. Possibly beat this flipping, and it lets me start attacking with the Paul as well. Sure. That does very little. I'm just gonna pitch Thing in the Ice Narset here. Bin that. bypass this. You. God, this card is miserable on Moto to play with. Christ. Put, I guess, this one into my hand. One of them on the bottom. Exile the collective. I'm going to collective wheel myself, and I'm going to escalate it as well for damage. That is lethal. Gotta love Nib Mizzet, man. What a card. Opponent go blanked us last turn, and we could just flip this search again. I am liking the changes we made, though. I'd imagine that this deck is about as good against us as Red-Black is. Maybe not quite as good. I mean, they have, like, Fable and stuff, but that was pretty awesome. Search for Azcanta MVP in Game 1. Oh, Logan, you're right. I should have played around Collective Brutality. So blocking was actually terrible. You're correct. That is the card we were playing around, was Collective Brutality. So I should not have blocked. Fortunately, I didn't get punished, but you are right. That is definitely a card we should have played around there. That was the card I was not thinking about, was Collective Brutality. The block was not free. And we ended the game at like a pretty healthy life total, so I think we could have taken another 4 points of damage, because well, actually, it would have been another 7 points of damage. I guess we could have not attacked. The problem was, too, was our clock. But I absolutely shouldn't have blocked anyway. Excuse me. Gotta love Collective Brutality-ing yourself. Wheel myself with a Nib Mizzet in play. Good, clean living. Don't love that I have 2 of the Azcantas, but I'm still this hand is very bizarre. I think I'm keeping, but this gets run over by a lot of things in this format. I really need the top deck of 1-mana play. Anything will do. Burn spell. Alright, so looks like it's red-black, so we're gonna get to see how good Search for Azcanta is. Jund? Interesting. Well, let's hope they don't have Abrupt Decay. Be unfortunate, but I guess we have 2 of them, so... Go. Nice. No Abrupt Decay. Nice. Get to pitch this extra search. Probably, although I am a little worried that... that he could have an Abrupt Decay and blow this up later, so that'd be really awkward. What if I just pitch the Thing? I don't think the Thing matters, and they're certainly going to have removal for this. Huh. Weird. Maybe that's dumb. Maybe I just pitched the search. Feel like it's not right, though. I like Fiery Impulse to be able to deal with the man land later, or hit like Tireless Tracker and things. I'm going to pitch the thing. It's my gut instinct here, so that's what I'm going to go with. I'm going to play my best around an Abrupt Decay. Well, we're going to keep that. Even though it's not a land, I think I'm supposed to keep it. Although maybe I'm just supposed to turbo this Dig Through Time. It's kind of close. Well, let's turbo the Dig Through Time, thinking about it more. Yeah, I agree, Logan. It was a bad play, thinking about it more. Very incorrect, but... Ooh. Holy shit. Okay. Well, I'm really glad I bottomed or binned this Aether Gust. God dang, man. I'm just going to put the Borrower in hand, I guess. Awkward. Best part is we're even playing a 20-second land now because the Valakut's awakening too. That's the funny part of all this. Chandra. Oh, Kalitas. Alright, that does nothing. You gotta talk about a card I do not care about. That would be one. Alright, binning any non-land here. Other than Opt or Consider, I would maybe keep those. I'm gonna keep that. Could leave up Impulse. I'm not sure if I'm supposed to. I don't think I really need to. Just give that a bounce. Possibly supposed to like bluff Spell Pierce there. Okay. Their hand is awful, clearly. I'm gonna... That was a Dykeman expressive iteration if I've ever seen one. Yeah, we haven't had too many terrible ones, though, is the good news. But yeah, I do have pretty bad luck with that card. You're not wrong. I think I'm good to keep this. But I do kind of want to flip this as soon as possible, so maybe I actually bin. This also lets me cast Dig Through Time. I'm going to bin this, actually. I can dig into more lands. Flame Blessed Bolt. That also lets me tag this, which is kind of cool. Bin does allow dig. I think I want to flip this before I dig, though. So I think what I'm going to do is just go kill this Kalitas with my burn spells, and then flip this next turn, and then we can dig after this is flipped. It also gives us potential to cast the Niv. Them hitting a land is kind of scary. I'm just going to do all this end step in case they have another Kalitas. The 3 life is completely irrelevant. Tempo means a lot more to me here. Okay. That is true, Logan, yes. Which is pretty nuts. So I'm binning literally anything. Yes. Okay. I would like to try to consider into a land here, although I guess I could try digging into a land. I guess it's time to dig. Dig, hit land, and activate Azcanta. Honestly, I'd probably just take 2 lands at this point. Oh, I agree, Logan. That's going to happen eventually. It's not going to happen this turn, because I'm going to just start activating Azcanta every single turn of the game, but... Alright, we're just taking 2 lands right now. My opponent cannot beat me having mana, I don't think. Play this, go. Dude, these Azcantas have been money, by the way. This is exactly... Mid-range decks have never been able to beat this shit. Like, when this card flips, you're dead. Like, forget about it. It's done. K-Command, get... Yeah, dude, you got it, dude. I guess I'm gonna pitch my Azcanta. I think I want my land so I can go Niv Consider. Well, yeah, I mean, that was exactly why I put it in the deck, right? Is supposedly that's one of my harder matchups, according to Larry, and it's felt bad, too. So I think we're just supposed to respect them and put a card in our deck that they really, really struggle with. What is this? A Lolth, huh? That does not look good against Niv at all. You got it. Okay. Imagine trying to play Lolth in this format. Let's cast this opt that he knows about. Trigger. Kill your Lolth. Another opt seems fine. I'll keep it. Kill one of these idiots. Now if they do have a way to kill it, I get to kill the other one and draw a card. Like, so wild, man. Very awkward that I've had to bin both my Gusts for this Lair of the Hydra, so that card is going to be a problem for me, but... They're attacking first. Smart play. So we'll try and figure it out as we go, but Lair of the Hydra might just beat us this game, because I've had to bin both Gusts. Very poor. I'm fully expecting Niv to die with the way this game has gone. Yep. Okay, Thing in the Ice is a really good draw, actually. Take that. Kroxa. I think I pitched the opt. I don't want to take any extra damage because Lair of the Hydra is a thing we have to beat. And lands are good because we have Search going. Okay, so I want to play Thing in the Ice. I want to be able to activate Azcanta. I play Hall here just fine, I think. I didn't think Hullbreaker was very good without ramping into it, but maybe it still is, Logan. You bring up a good question. Okay. Yeah, they... Back there, chat. Are we back? Are we good? I don't know what all that was about. Oh my god, a Ren in 7? Okay. Yikes, we are still in some trouble here. I think I have to activate this. Flame Blast Bolt deals with the Ren, I guess, so let's take that. I think I want to try finding the second copy of Niv. So I think I'm going to cast Consider. In this. Okay. Yeah, it did die. It died for me too for a sec. Alright, that's the kind of draw we needed right there. Let's dig through time. I really need to find a thing in the ice. Not really what I was looking for. Do we just have to use a billion burn spells on this? Just take 2 more frickin' burn spells, trip 3 for 1 myself on this? God, that is not good at all. But it might be what I have to do. Play 3 red burn spells. Kill all this stuff. It's probably gotta be my play. It's not exciting at all, though. The fact that I've already seen my gusts is really, really awkward. fire this up as a 6/6 right now. Sometimes you just gotta a million for one yourself on a Ren and 7 in Pioneer, I guess. Pretty awkward. Croxa in this manland had me in a really, really awkward position because of no more Aether Gusts in my deck. Probably just like a little too far behind. I think I am actually going to lose this game, but I do have Borrower mana. That is true. I'm actually going to... Well, I probably should wait till the end step. Are they just firing up lair? They are. Makes sense. Respect it. Go. Hit me for 1. I think that's a little late. That is a little late. Well, I think it starts here. Guess I could... If I just leave up Hall to block, is that a real play? I guess. Hall to block Croxa. I should have attacked with Brazen Borrower. That was poor, but I'm kind of rushing because I'm already 13 minutes into this game. Why are you playing a spell? Okay. That doesn't make much sense. That play makes very little sense. Okay. They are giving me a chance to win still. Oh my goodness. Alright, activate this. Consider probably... Let's see, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think I like the consider because of the mana efficiency. Opponent is a madman. Not firing up that lair. Madman. Okay. Let's try killing this Kalitas, I guess. I don't think that's good enough. I think I need to hit like a draw spell. Oh boy, that's rough. It's really rough. I think we're dead now. I guess I should have kept the iteration instead of the mana efficient play. Because we had enough to iteration and then play something off of. Then I couldn't have killed this and let it hit a burn spell. Yeah, no, that's pretty sickening. Now I have to block with Niv, I think, too. Just very awkward. Yet again, should have attacked with Borrower, but here we are. maybe they'll forget that I can't block with it. God. Fire up the lair. Yeah, I'm dead because I don't have a spell. Crocs is a lethal attacker. If the Crocs were not a lethal attacker, we would still have a shot, but... Just about everything that could go wrong went wrong here for me on this last turn. Yeah. Can't win if they swing this way. Okay. Oh, that sucks so bad because of... I'm just going to lose this match to clock more than likely. Alright, 2 more Aether Gusts. That's all I think I want. Gonna put my opponent on the play as well, just like we did last time against the black deck. Yeah, Logan, I definitely should have been attacking with Borrower, but the good news is not attacking saved me seconds off the clock, so... And ironically, that kind of matters now, so... I think I'm gonna get rid of an opt. Maybe a land. Maybe I can get rid of a land with this hand. I think it should be an opt, though. Land drops matter a lot in this matchup, so... Sure. Maybe I shouldn't have been to the second Aether. Well, we had to flip the... Just literally, the Aether Gusts were in the worst possible position they could have been in that game. Both copies. They both had to be milled. Alright, that's a pretty sweet draw. I'm just going to play this tap and say go. We don't need to opt right now. Figure it out later what we want. Thinking the ice into Narset will be pretty good, though. Hopefully. Tenacious Underdog, huh? That's pretty cool, actually. Especially when I cut my, yeah, Tenacious is nasty. Because I cut Flame Blast Bolt, too. Actually, no, I cut Fiery Impulse. I still have the Flame Blast Bolts, I believe. I can't remember which one I cut. I'm gonna no-block this. I don't want any silly nonsense going on. God dang it, dude. Don't have a Trespasser here. You mother... Thoughtseize Underdog Trespasser. I don't understand how these black decks are drawing so insane against me, like, every time. Tenacious is pretty sick, though. I can dig Tenacious being in these mid-range decks. Okay, well. Don't really know what I'm supposed to do. I probably have to just kill the Trespasser. Yeah, I mean, it's a really good card. It makes sense. It's like dominating standard right now, so it's not a surprise that it's moving into other formats. I think I just have to kill this. Probably have to just pitch the land. But that just has to die. Of course. Well, our set doesn't do very much, so let's do this. Limit your hand. I think I'd take the Niv into the hand. Play this. Go. Ranger class, huh? Probably have to keep this, actually. I definitely do. It's a land. This guy's a lot more aggressive than I thought he was. Alright. Kill both these. Problem is, if he top decks a land, that doesn't work very well. I think I'm going to take the dig. I want to force them to commit the 2 mana to the Ranger class to kill the Narset, which they almost certainly would do. No matter what, if they can blitz the Tenacious, I'm in trouble, but it is what it is. Yep. Not leveling up the class. That's very interesting. So I'm curious what... It's just another threat. It must be. Oof. What a stellar hand from our opponent. Just 3 lands, 9 spells. I don't think I'd win this game without Niv Mizzet, so I'm pretty sure I pitched the dig. Logan, I think next league I'm going to try Treasure Cruise over dig again. Because Cruise is much better than dig against these decks, specifically. We'll see how it works. Terrible, 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 terrible draw. Gonna play it as a blocker. But I mean, in all reality, like, it's very hard to beat these black mid-range decks when they draw 75% spells. Like, look at this. He just continued. Like, a land at this point would be pretty good for him, but, like, his hand was just... It's just incredible. It's an incredible hand. Not only has he drawn all spells, they've just all been castable as well. The only way I can win is Nib Mizzet, so we have to, like, top deck very well, but our opponent's top deck pretty damn well, so maybe we can join them in that department. I'm sure they just also have an answer to my Nib Mizzet, but I don't... This is ridiculous, man. Stop just having everything every turn, dude. It's insane. Miss. Like, draw a hand hate spell, for the love of God. Ugh, frustrating. Frustrating, frustrating, frustrating. Didn't matter anyway. That was a really tilting match. Both Aethergusts having to get binned in game 1. It's like so stupid. Maybe I wasn't supposed to bin the second Gust. We might have rushed too quick on the Azcanta flip. Could have kept it to beat the lair later. I don't know. I think he thought seized me later though anyway, right? So he thought seized the turn that he Croxed. So it wouldn't have mattered if we would have done that. And it was, like, certainly the wrong play. It just, yeah, I don't know. I don't think there was any way I could win game 1, and I'm pretty sure there was no way I could win this game. My opponent just drew 11 spells and 14 cards in their deck with 0 manipulation at all, so it is what it is. I don't think I like Quicken, though, Logan. I don't really think that's necessary at all. We don't need to Treasure Cruise at instant speed. I don't think that matters that much. Or really do any of those things at instant speed. I don't know. It's like kind of interesting, but it just seems like a wasted slot to me. Alright, let's hop in another one. I don't know. That player's list was incredibly unique. That is not like the standard mid-range deck at all. We also got hosed by Ren and 7. Like, if they didn't have Ren and 7 specifically in game 1, we'd probably win as well. Oh, we're playing against the trophy leader. Alright. This will probably be tough. I'm assuming mid-range deck. I'll keep.
Computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions.
Yeah, but I don't really want to go down and opt. Opt is, like, really important for just... Okay, so he's also just playing blue-red then? Makes sense. Maybe should have led on Adawara, but... Okay. This thing in the ice. Go. Well, at least we know we're playing the right deck, probably. In the ice in the exile zone? Okay, that's got to be good for me. I think I just slammed the Narset here. Maybe not. Maybe I try to Because they're almost certainly flipping this, so what's the best way to prevent that from happening? I guess hit another burn spell. What are the odds of hitting another burn spell? We've got 6 more of them to hit. Huh. I guess I'd probably try and find an answer to this. Okay, that will stay. That will stay. That does qualify as an answer, and I almost guarantee you he won't see this coming because it's not standard at all to play Brazen Borrower in this deck, so should be pretty good. Oh, okay, so he's playing Phoenix with Thing in the Ice. Okay. I guess I Aether Gust this. That is a massive blowout. Opponent getting a million for 1 there. Sure. Have to discard a card, so that's fine. Another axe. Another axe. Just infinity lightning axes. Well, thank God we've got this main deck Brazen Borrower here. Let's just do that right now. They almost certainly have a cruise, which is frustrating, but there's not much I can do about it. Oh wow, no cruise. Okay. I think I'm just going to go for the Narset here. Turn off all their draw spells. I think I do minus. Let's take a Consider or a Flame Blessed Bolt. Well, we already got a Flame Blessed Bolt for a bird. I'm going to take the Consider. That sucks. Let's kill this. And I guess we exile this. Go. Yep. Yep. Sure. Well, that will be a very good one. Opt. Gonna bottom that. Okay, Consider. Probably. Actually, maybe I dig through time now. Probably dig through time. Let's find some lands. Maybe I should have dug through time first. Then I wouldn't have been able to get Is It Charmed or Spell Pierced in this spot. But okay, he didn't have it. Thank God. I'm just going to take 2 lands so I can resolve this Niv. So I guess I go Coast, Canal, play Canal, go. I think I like that. Go. I agree, we definitely would have run away with it had Narset lived, Logan, for sure. Unfortunately for us, that is not how that worked. Alright, well, let's see if they can beat a Niv Mizzet. Go. Otawara's in play, so that spells disaster for him. Okay. He's going to be able to answer it, but it's like a 4-for-1 here, so we'll take it, I guess. More than happy with that exchange. Let's get Narset down again. Probably take another Narset in case this one dies. Think I'm into that? End step here, I'll probably be flashing in the Borrower and casting Consider. I'm gonna start getting a clock on him. Sure. There was some, I guess, but he's already used, I think, 2 Strangles, so I'm not gonna bin that. That is acceptable. There we go, that's a good one. Let's iteration. There we go. 1 into the hand. 1 out of the bottom. Exile this. Play this. Combat attack. And then play a Niv Mizzet. I think I'm not going to activate this because he hasn't seen a Flame Bless Bolt yet. Yeah, we're just going to... Just completely unnecessary to activate again. Alright. Game 2. Us not having unlicensed Hearse in our sideboard is also probably a punt. Not being able to attack this deck's graveyard really sucks. I would also imagine Niv Mizzet is probably not good post-board. We've had that discussion before. That is true. It's pretty much impossible to crew. You're right, we can't play it. This is very odd. I'm not sure what we're supposed to be leaving in and cutting. I think we... I don't know. These deal with Thing in the Ice, so I feel like there's... I guess all this deals with Thing in the Ice, too. I think we cut these. Like, we still have Disputes in here, which would probably be good, too. I'm just not sure what we're supposed to be cutting here at all. Maybe I don't want this stuff, but they're a Ledger Shredder deck as well. And they could also be playing Young Pyromancer easily. Maybe I still do want Defiance in some number. It's just so expensive is the awkward thing. I feel like I'm going to get tempoed out. That is true, Logan. It just being Rest in Peace that eventually gets crewed up and just kills them in one shot isn't the worst thing in the world. I'm just not sure how I'm supposed to be boarding here. This deals with Shredder and Thing in the Ice, so it's probably good enough, but not in love with it. A 4 Aether Gust successive. I'm going to cut 1. Yeah. I have no idea how we're supposed to be board in these blue-red matchups. The thing is, there are just so many different approaches that people can take that it's hard to know what you're supposed to do. There are a lot of cards that matter a lot, and I'm not sure what we're... Because they could also very easily have unlicensed hearse in their sideboard. So, like, a Braid could be an option. Should I trim a Dig if I'm expecting that? Like, is Peasy good against Phoenix because they probably keep all their burn in? I have no idea. It's very interesting to think about. Fry was a good draw. Our hand is really good here. Let's hope it works out. Thing in the ice? No Thing in the Ice. Okay. I think I want to opt. That is really interesting. I think I'm going to bottom it. Because I want lands, but that would have been a sick play. Just gonna leave everything up and play this on blue, I think. I could play Thing in the Ice that lets them cast Dispute, which is awkward, but then next turn I can Peasy Consider. Maybe that's fine. I'm fine with them disputing this, actually. They probably do have it, but let's make him do it. Okay, he did not have it. That's huge. Yeah, my hand is really strong, no question. Pieces. Okay. Pieces of the puzzle. Puzzle is being pieced together. Let's play this. Let's play Appeasement. Young Peasman. Go ahead. Okay. On blue? On blue is kind of weird. No, I'm going to keep that. I'll shock it in. Combat 3. Question is, do I play another Thing in the Ice? I think I do. Or do I want to leave up Fry plus Consider or Borrower plus Consider? can't consider dig. We don't have enough for that. I'm fine with just slamming another thing in the ice. Opponent is in a lot of danger. If I get one more combat step in with these Peasies, that means the things are just lethal. I need to be careful to not flip these before it's good, but, okay. Maybe that was a reason to not do that, but I think it's okay. Duration is fine. We'll be frying that one. That's going to enter the fry zone. Get fried, please. No reason to cast a spell yet, so well, I wouldn't hate finding a land. I guess I will cast one spell. Nothing wrong with it. Need to be very selective about my timing on this thing in the ice. No, I'll keep that. Attack you. Sure. Sure. I'm just gonna flash in Brazen Borrower. I think. Get more pressure. They could counter it then, which sucks. So maybe it's a little ambitious to do it that way. I guess I just don't have to do that. Attack and see what they do. I'd be pretty annoyed if they disputed this. Yeah, I just don't have to do anything. Let's just combat, hit you. Okay. I think I just pass. Just do not have to do anything until he moves. Otawara bounce my thing in the ice. Okay, that's great for me. Let's cast Consider. Resolved the dig there, but I think this was fine. Okay. He has one arc light. Okay. Okay. 2 arc lights. Just dead to the borrower. Well, we just beat the trophy leader, so that's pretty sick. Kind of just do whatever we want now. Alright, 2-1, not bad. Beat a very quality opponent there, so that's nice. Do I own any search? I don't. I do not. I know who does, though. You better believe Zach Allen owns some search for Azcanta. That's a man who knows the power of search for Azcanta. He probably has 4 foils, would be my guess. Do you need some copies? I assume you do. Come on, opponent. Real Dizzy. We're up against Real Dizzy. All right, well, we're keeping this. Opponent is super dizzy. I think I play this on blue, but there's some argument to just shock myself so I have more information. Although I have to be able to cast the Narset anyway. Yeah. Let's play this on blue. Guess being able to impulse on one may have been important. Yeah, this is probably not the way I should have led this, but it ended up working out. I'm going to keep that. Hold on, dude. You need 2 of them. You can't stop at just 1. We're playing 2 of these bad boys. No, I'm kidding. You probably do 1, maybe the right number. I don't know. I haven't hated 2 yet. We haven't played it with it enough to know. Alright, thank God they did not have Eidolon. Eidolon would have been a huge problem. 2 Soulscar mages, huh? Yikes, man. I just have to play another thing in the ice. probably... You know what? Actually, maybe that's wrong. I need to find spells, so I think I actually need to do this. Alright, main deck Gust looking great as it always does. Really need to draw lands. Drawing some lands would be very nice. They're playing Reckless Rage in mono red, huh? Okay. Probably good. Honestly, it makes a lot of sense. I guess they theoretically could be blue-red, but pretty unlikely. Alright, let's play another thing in the ice. God, they definitely have a burn spell over there. I just need to be patient on this. If I kill this, then I can block this. Do I actually have to kill the Eidolon, though? God, man. So rough. I think I just have to let him have Eidolon for now. Maybe I can get this down. Alright. This threatens a lot of damage later. I think I just need to conserve my life total. I'm just going to kill this. Next turn I can dig through time. Should be very good. Block this. And I'm trying to just hit some lands. Okay, that's just not good, right? I just have to dig. I don't know, maybe I can dig next turn, then I take 1 billion damage. Then he does nothing to me, and then I flip thing in the ice. Alright, I think I just have to take 1 billion damage from Eidolon. I don't even have to take 1 billion, I only take 2 from it, I guess. I'm going to do all this now in case he has a light up the stage. And I'm just going to pass. So the question becomes, do I block? I believe the answer just has to be no, which is terrible if he lights it up, but... Petty theft. I'm just not going to block. I don't think blocking is a winning line. Yeah, I have to flip this thing in the ice to win the game, I think. Alright. Here comes the light up the stage, I would imagine. Although, he's had plenty of opportunity to cast light up the stage in this game, so maybe he doesn't have one. Maybe they just got stuck on a bunch of Eidolons? I don't know. Uh-huh. I'll go to 4. Okay, let's dig. Give you that back. Are you serious? There's not a single land in the top 7. What? What is this, man? The world that I live in when I play Magic is something else, let me tell you. Alright, well, I guess I need to take Opt Strangle? How much damage does this do to the face? 3? It could also just take Strangle, Collective Defiance, and then if I draw an untapped land... If I draw an untapped land, then I can go kill your guy. Because assuming they have to tap the ruins, they may have... Oh, I could also take the Opt and try to find a land drop. But I don't think Niv Mizzet is going to be fast enough anymore. I think I'm just going to take the kill spells, attack for 7, and hope for the best. If I escalate this, is it greater CMC than 3? Or is it still 3 CMC? This matters with Eidolon is why I'm asking. Whatever, man. I'm going to take these. I'm going to attack. We can't win the game if we don't attack. I think these make the most sense. I cannot believe not only did we hit 0 lands, there's also not a 1-mana instant to kill something either, which would have been ideal against a Monastery Swiftspear, which is what I'm a little afraid of here. I'm afraid of Swiftspear, but if he had Swiftspear, he probably would have played it, so he might be trying to top deck one. Okay, go ahead. Can I maybe top deck a land next turn? Do lands exist in my deck? Are they there? Who knows? Okay, there's the Eidolon. Well, I'm going to attack, and if he... Wait. Oh, he had to take a damage. He's dead. I strangle this, and then I Defiance his face. Nice. GG, red guy. Getting paid off for taking Strangle Defiance. That's what we in the biz call a Dykeman dig. Well, it still won me the game. We had to figure out how to win with that ridiculous dig through time, but okay. Angers, Gusts, Abrades, Peasies. Let's cut all the huge cards. Do not want Niv. I think Borrower's kind of... Narset is terrible. Let's get rid of Narset. Surtrez Canta is probably too slow on the draw, but I think on the play I'd be willing to bring it back in. I don't know, maybe not. It really doesn't do what we need it to here. What do I not like? Collective Defiance is pretty slow, and we're off the Narsets, so it's probably the Defiances. I guess I could cut the Valakut's Awakening, actually, and just go back to a 21 land deck now that the Narset's not in our deck. We only play this to hit off Narset minus pretty much. Yeah, let's do that, I think. It's not, but it's good enough. We have a lot of bad cards in this matchup, Logan, so it's kind of... We kind of just have to... Oh, they're playing red-white? So they are just burn. They are just actually playing burn. Interesting. I'm going to play this tapped. So they're probably playing, like, Boros Charms and shit, too. Scary. Scary, scary, scary. Yep. Very rude opponent. Very rude. Oh, do I just play this tapped pass, take some amount of damage, and then anger them? Might be better to strangle. Yeah, I'm just gonna strangle this. Try to minimize the amount of damage. So they might not be playing light up the stage at all if they're playing burn. It's hard to say. Probably playing like Lightning Strike, Boros Charm, Wild Slash, Play with Fire, Stomp. I don't know. There's the Play with Fire. Alright, well, I really like our chances now. We're going to get to Anger, and our opponent only has us at 13, down to 2 cards. Looking pretty okay over here. Getting angry. Sure. Sure. Okay, well, opponent gets me down to 6, but they are hellbent. That's a very good draw. Play this and braid your guy. Go. All right, we have pressure. We have a clock. Clock presented. Nice, and they drew a land. All right, I don't think we can lose. Unless they're playing like the uncounter... Well, even Gus beats the uncounterable one, too. The one with Spell Mastery. We're going to put Dig into hand. Bottom the canal. Exile this. Play this. Could opt now. No huge reason not to, so... Kind of just looking for more Aether Gusts at this point. I'm going to bottom that. Not interested. Alright, that's a good one. We'll be casting that later. 3. Go. Nice. I'm just going to hold up double Aether Gust. I don't think they can beat me through a million Aether Gusts, but we'll see, I guess. Okay. I gust that? I probably do. It gets more pressure on them. And removes the blocker. Now this is just a 2-turn clock. Yep. Alright. Sick. Take that, burn guy. Alright, see if we can get another 4-1 here. If we do 4-1, that'll be what? 4 leagues, all at 4-1, so 16 and 4 with the blue-red variations. The deck is clearly unbelievable. The deck is so good, so consistent, sees so many cards, and I think we're making some nice innovations on this too. I'm very happy with Search for Azcanta. I think that was a really ended up being even better than I thought it would be. I do think I'm going to go back to Treasure Cruise, though. I just want the velocity in those mid-range matchups, because you want your lands and you want your spells. It's also better with Niv Mizzet, and it really, I don't think it's going to come up very much that it gets locked under opposing Gnar sets. Well, the Valakut's Awakening makes the sand actually kind of interesting. I might keep this, because I'm going to try this. Kind of a weird keep, but this is exactly why we play Valakut's Awakening right here. I like this against Llanowar Elves. Okay, looks like they're playing Black-Red. Not a terrible keep against Black-Red, in all honesty. You gotta take the Valakut's Awakening, I'd imagine. Hopefully with his top deck well. That's what this is going to come down to now. I don't think I'm supposed to consider yet. I think I just play a tap land here, say go. Get these in for free while I can. I don't really care about Impulse on turn 2. If they play a Blood Tithing, just kill it on my turn 2 anyway. It's like wildly irrelevant, I think. Oh my god. Yes! Here we go, folks. This is why we play it right here. Go. Does this card hose Black-Red? We are about to find out. The answer is probably yes. They do not want to see this card. I guarantee it. Yeah, that's going to the bin. Alright, well... let's impulse this, I think. I guess let's draw my cards first. I just don't think Thing in the Ice is good here. Alright, that's pretty sick. Consider, just in case I hit a Flame Blast Bolt, because I'd like to save this for the man land. So if I bin this and draw and do this, I get to flip Search next turn. Let's just bin this, I guess. Not terrible. Just a casual flipping of Search on turn 4. Alright, sounds good, Logan. Alright, I'm a little sick of this deck having their 2 of on turn 4, like, every single game. Because they have had this shit, like, every single game against me. Alright, bin this, flip our thing. Alright, well... pretty ridiculous. Let's see if we can find an Aether Gust. That'd be nice. I think I wait on the iteration. I think I'm supposed to just dig through time here. Oh boy. Alright, well, we missed. While you dig through time, consider. Makes the most sense to me. Iteration consider might actually be even better than that. Dig consider means I'll have 5 cards potentially in my yard. So dig would be 3 mana, 2 mana after the iteration. I think it is dig. should not have played that on red. That was supposed to go on blue. Let's consider now in case we hit the Aether Gust. Yep, that's why it was supposed to go on blue. I guess now I probably bin it. Strangle is interesting.
Even if your
Don't
team's
really
not
have
in
a
the
good
same
use
place,
for it
your
this
work
turn, so
can
we're
be.
just gonna
You just need
pass it
Asana.
over.
Asana organizes work, so teams know what to do, why it matters, and how to get it done. Try it for free at asana.com. That's ASANA.
Okay, I'll take 2. This card is so annoying. Okay. You got it. Hi. Alright, well, I'm going to strangle the trespasser. That's step 1. I'm going to try and dig to one of my Aether Gusts. This is so unbelievable. I've seen how many 14 cards and I can't hit my main deck Aether Gusts? Are you kidding? At least we had a Borrower. I couldn't even hit a burn spell for the reflection. It's so dumb. It's just ridiculous. How many cards can you see in a game and not find your answers? It's just insanity. Well, I think I have to take a Borrower. So that's the first one that is absolutely going to my hand. Then I think Narset probably to dig to the Gusts, very likely. Question is, do I play Gust here? Or do I, not Gust, do I play Narset here? It's kind of weak to play it yet. Could also take a dig, but I don't think I'm going to be able to fuel my yard anymore, so I think these two, I guess I could take the Atwara too. It's another play I can make, but I think it's just got to be these two. Okay. Alright, I'm going to play this tapped. I'll be bouncing their Chandra. I just do that right now. Probably do, honestly. I don't want them like exiling the top with this. Yeah, let's petty theft this. You can play that again if you want. I don't care. Go. Gonna do it anyway. Let's just do it right now. Another Fable. Sure. Clone their token. Attack, get some treasures. It's a nice play. Okay. Now, obviously, I cannot block Moto. Okay. Alright, Strangle's a very good draw. Okay. First things first, I probably iteration. I probably want to play the island first to do it. Well, it's incredibly unlikely I'm going to use search this turn. In fact, that's just not going to happen. So let's iterate. Okay. hand, exile, so impulse hand. One of them on the bottom, thing in the ice, exile, flame blast bolt. Still have not seen the two of Aether Gusts, which is just comedic at this point. Flame blast bolt. This. Okay. I just have to leave the 2/2 alone. This turn I need to be able to flash in the Borrower to pressure that Chandra, potentially. Although now they have treasures, so they can just, like, Fatal Push the Borrower. Maybe I just go Chandra or Narset minus. Probably a play. Let's go Narset minus. Into another Narset, nice. Okay. Still have not seen either of my two main deck Aether Gusts, meaning that both of them were probably in the bottom 10 with how many cards I've seen this game, which is just hilarious. Okay. It's probably a one of as well. Very likely a one of. So they see their one ofs in black-red before I find either of my two Aether Gusts in 1,000 cards. We've seen almost our entire deck, double dig, minus the Narset. Still no Aether Gusts in sight. Yeah, I have to save the I cannot use the Impulse on this 2/2. I've just got to save it for that Hive. So I'm just going to take 2, whatever. Oh my god, we drew an Aether Gust. Amazing. Groundbreaking. Alright, well, we're going to do it in their draw step, I think. Now I can kind of do everything I want, so let's do this. Let's minus. Collective Defiance doesn't really do what I need it to, so I'm just going to take an iteration for the following turns. I need to kill this with a Strangle, I think. So let me minus the Narset again, assuming they can't answer it again. In their draw step, I Aether Gust. Means my second Aether Gust has to be coming very, very, very soon. It's probably going to be in my next 4 cards. I literally think both my Aether Gusts were in the bottom 10 cards of my deck this game. Because I didn't shuffle. Here comes them firing up the Hive, and then we'll kill it with Fiery Impulse. Get out of my house. Alright, and now we can finally start to take over the game, hopefully. Croxa. Oh, stop. Sure. Iteration number 1. Probably, or do we use Escanta? I think we just start iterating. Less of a mana investment. Okay. Hand, Niv Mizzet, one of them on the bottom, this. Exile this. I'd like Iteration to be able to hit a land now, probably, so then I can... Or do I just wait on the Iteration? I guess I don't have to do it yet. I kind of want to do it. Let's do it. Opt, bottom this, exile this, threat, play this, fiery impulse. Maybe I did this slightly wrong. Oh, undo that. We might have wanted that untapped land so we could play the borrower here, but I think we'll be okay. Are you... Alright. Oh, we knew they were going to draw that. That's fine. That's fine. Really? Not adding mana? So they must just have a land... Really? So they're just not getting the bone... I don't understand not adding mana and playing bone there. Alright, I'm just going to leave the opt in hand for when we have this Niv Mizzet in play. Cast this opt. Alright, opponent has had enough. We had to work way too hard to win that game, but we were able to pull it off. Thank you. Search Res Canton never activated, but it still had some really critical function in that game with binning garbage and then just being an extra land. Like, having that extra mana definitely won me the game. Okay. 2 more of these, please. I'm so sick of Chandra. I'm bringing these in. I don't know if this is actually correct, but I am really about tired of my opponents just slamming their 4-drop walkers on turn 4 every single game. Alright, so I think Flame Blast Bolt blows. Maybe the disputes. The disputes might be a little aggressive. I have no idea what I would cut for these. Alright, no way that's right. Now that I have 4 Aether Gusts, hopefully we can have the answer to it when it matters. Just getting a little sick of it, but we were still able to beat it anyway, I guess. I don't know what the next cut is supposed to be. It's close. I think I've got to leave Strangle to pressure the walkers and kill the Trespasser. Wonder if the wheel plan is bad here. Could be. Could trim things. I think I need to keep some things just to... There's no way cutting Strangle is good. I'm going to try boarding out the Defiances. I don't think they're actually good in this matchup at all. It's just so unlikely we can stick a Narset and wheel, and even if we can, their hand is typically gone pretty quickly. There is no way I can keep that, is there? I am on the draw. Because of Valakut's Awakening, we have 21 lands and 8 draw spells that we can hit. Our hand's, like, pretty sick if we can hit a land. You know what? I also don't have removal. I guess I do have Aether Gust. Kind of counts, but... Strange hand right here. I don't think this hand wins. Let's mulligan this. This one plays Magic. I guess I just get rid of the opt, and we're just going to iteration a lot in this game. I'm in. Can red-black beat iteration, iteration, iteration? Let's find out. Only way to make this 7-card hand better is to replace the Canal with a Niv. You're crazy, Andrew. You're messing with me over there. It's a very good draw. So I can go this, into this, which is awesome. So let's do that. I almost wonder if I should bring in Anger the Gods against this deck. It's a clean answer to Trespasser, which I like, and it deals with them if they curve out really well, too. Oh, I meant to Impulse. Whatever. Not the end of the world. I wasn't doing anything here anyway, but that was terrible. Just clicked right through it. Yeah, I do that to myself enough, don't I? They just have to kill this. This is too much pressure to just sit here and eat. Yeah, I think we're going to try Anger instead of probably Flame Blast Bolt. Just going to bring both Angers in next game. We're in a lot of trouble this one. Let's iterate. More iterations, why not? Bottom the thing. Exile this, play this. Enters tapped, they attack. Go. Yep, I'm sure my opponent just has Chandra on turn 4 again. Soren, this is insane. They play 3 of this. How do they have it on in their top 10 cards every single game? Every game I've played against this deck, they've had the 4-drop Walker on turn 4. What in the world? It's just ridiculous. Aether Gust doesn't look particularly good here, but I do think it's the take. Go ahead. Yeah, I really should, shouldn't I, Andrew? I really should. Oh, nice. Thoughtseize, of course. Well, at least my hand is, like, pretty good against Thoughtseize. I love that this is the second time we're just going to die to Soren going uptick, 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 13 here. Which I guess is how you're supposed to play Soren in this matchup, I suppose. Yeah, apparently I just have to play mono red. Okay. Whatever, man. The only way I win with the draw steps is just mono red. Oh my lord, dude. What in the world? That is the dumbest. It's just absolutely insane. I wish I drew like this when I played black mid-range. Just frickin' trip Thoughtseize on turn 4, 4-mana Walker on, or I guess turn 5, but the Walker every time, the 2-3 trip Thought, this is like, yep, and I draw land. Why would I draw a spell? It would not make any sense to draw a spell after getting Thoughtseize 3 times. Alright, well, that's fine. Annoying, but fine. Alright, I'm gonna try Anger. In theory, it makes sense. Will it work in practice? I don't know. It's probably got to be Strangle. Yeah, let's try this. The problem with this red-black, like, I want to take the draw, but I just don't think I can. I think they just, like, put you under too much of a clock. Search for Azcanta can help. Yeah, I'm gonna take the play this time. The end is very medium. Opponent kept 7. I can't wait to see them go 1, 2, 3, 4. That's probably what's going to happen. I think I'm fine to shock and opt here. That is how they beat iteration, Andrew. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. That is how they do it. Keep that. I'll play this and say go. Sure, I'm gonna get Thoughtseized. 100% getting Thoughtseized. Oh! Oh! Amazing, man. Absolutely amazing. Take the consider, I believe. Maybe the other dig. No, I think it needs to be consider. F6. We're going to consider this consider. Sure. Well, there goes my dig. There we go. There we go. Play a search. I'm going to set an upkeep stop so we can double consider and flip the search if we choose to. Even through a trespasser, which is kind of nuts. Okay. This guy is really pissing me off with his hands, but the good news is I think we're going to be okay anyway, despite black-red player having an actual perfect hand. Our hand was very good too, to be fair, but consider. I'm gonna bin that. Okay. Flip that and draw. Okay, don't really need the upkeep stop anymore. Oh, I don't think I want to consider until Niv is in play, so I'm just going to activate Azcanta here. Play this on red, I guess. Pass. Oh, please can I hit the angers that I boarded into my deck for this exact situation? Please. Give me an anger of the gods. One time. This guy is going to be furious if he gets angered. Alright, we'll take this opt. I guess that's okay too. I could opt right now, but I'm just going to slam Niv and play... I guess I only get to play one of these draw spells, so maybe I do opt. Let's opt. Bottom that. There's the anger. Let's go. Oop. Anger. Opponent's probably going to be about ready to flip the table. Get that garbage out of here. Go. I can use the Azcanta again. As long as we don't lose the clock, we're going to be just fine here. Yep. I'm just going to take another consider with the Niv in hand. So now we get to slam this and the door should be closing. Gust. I'd like to go here with the first one in case we can find an untapped land. It's not the land I want. Okay, another Niv ain't bad. Let's go at you with this one. Alright, F6. If you can kill it, I have another one, so... Okay, trigger. That's a good draw. I'm gonna wait on the Niv, I think, this time. I'd like more mana in play. There we go. Let's just pass. Wait, no push. I think this guy boarded out pushes. He hasn't seen one in either game, so seems very plausible. Okay, he's trying to stomp it twice. That's fine. Get that garbage out of here, please. I'm also going to consider. Yeah. I'd like to be able to flip this thing in the ice. No, we'll keep that. Dig. Let's go, man. Let's go! Take that, red-black. Alright, that matchup is insanely hard to win, though. I do understand why Larry's saying it's a good matchup. The only reason we were able to beat it was Search, and, like, the Angers that I was smart enough to board in, which I think just have to come in that matchup. You just have to beat Graveyard Trespasser without a million for wanting yourself. We're not going to fire up another league, but we'll talk a little bit more about this deck. Hold on real quick. Let me... Okay. Another 4-1. So we're 16-4 with blue-red. The searches were fire. I would absolutely play them again. I think the next time I play this deck, I'm going to try Treasure Cruise instead of Dig Through Time. Other than that, though, I'm really happy with the spells that we're playing right now. Very, very happy with the spells. So it's just going to come down to sideboard now, because I'm really happy with this main deck configuration. I think I'm going to keep it exactly the same. Search Rascanta was insane. Not sad about playing that one at all. But yeah, I mean, the Valakut Awakening doesn't necessarily need to be there. I don't know that it should be the third Defiance, though. I didn't miss the third Defiance at all, that league. So I'm pretty sure it should just be a 2 of. The question is the Awakening good, or is it just nonsense? It's kind of cool we can hit it off Narset, and it's got kind of cool synergy with Niv. And it's good if you're flooding. It's good for fueling Delve cards. So maybe it is good enough. Or actually, they go to the bottom of your deck, don't they? They don't go to your yard. Yeah, they go to the bottom of your library. Yeah, this card might be nonsense and should maybe just be something else. I'm not sure what it would be. But maybe we just keep playing it. It is cool to be able to hit a land off of Narset. But I'm very happy with the main deck. The sideboard might need very slight tuning. We might want to go down 1 or 2 cards to go to like 2 ofs to give us a little bit more flexibility. But I'm not even sure what I would want to add. I could maybe see a third Anger effect. Like we played the... I guess this Valakut Awakening could just be that main deck Sweltering Suns that I had in the first league. Because Sweltering Suns is going to be really good against red-black. We boarded in Anger against it, so we want Anger against almost every deck in the format. Other than blue-red. That's the mirrors are where we're not going to like the anger, but that's why Sweltering Suns, you can cycle it, and then we can board in the anger. So then we can have like 3 anger effects post-board. Maybe I'll try that. Maybe I'll go to Cruises and a Sweltering Suns. But very, very happy with this deck list. I'll be right back, chat. We'll find something to do for the last 45 minutes that is not going to be another Pioneer League, but I need to use the bathroom real quick, so I'll be right back. Okay. So, that's going to do it for our Pioneer testing. Let's see if maybe we can do like a draft or something. Isn't there a vintage cube again? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we're swapping over to vintage cube, chat. Vintage cube. We return the cards, and then we're going to do a vintage cube. Let's return these cards. Give them their stuff back. Cool. Confirm. That's done. Let's go over here, edit our stream info. Do that. Okay. Okay. Trade's done there. Let's go ahead and hop in a vintage cube draft. Does anybody have any preference on what kind of deck we draft here? Should we do a stip draft? Is it time for a stip? Andrew, should we go mud? Just all brown? Mono brown dot deck here. Oh baby, look at this pack. What a wild art on Assassin's Trophy. I've never seen that before. No creatures. Zach, that's a really interesting stip. Fable of the Mirror Breaker is not a creature. Probably terrible in a zero creature deck, but... God, if we play no creatures, we'd have to play Storm, and me manning Storm on Moto is just going to be a frickin' nightmare. Let's try a different stip. How about a different stip? That's a little too wild, and I think the only way to do that well would probably... I guess we could play like blue-white control. Dark Depths. Can we make that work? Flicker. All right, let's do Flicker. Then I'm gonna take the Fable. Restoration Angel is awesome. Let's take that. Oh my god. All right, let's take Zealous. We're just getting everything that the Flicker deck could want. Losing the dual land sucks, but I don't want to miss Zealous here. That's fair. I could have taken a Fem. Hopefully we wheel a Fem. I think Fable is much less likely to wheel. Fable works well in a Blink deck too, to be fair. Very well. Fabling Restoration Angel is pretty obscene. I think we can wheel it. I don't think any other deck is trying to play Ephemerate other than this exact deck, and it's usually not very popular. I wonder if we could just play red-white. Let's play red-white Flicker. Don't even worry about green and all that. Then we don't have to worry about taking duels and stuff. I think I'm going to try to just play red-white alone. No green. We'll use Signets to ramp. Oh, God. Flicker Wisp, yes. That is what I'm talking about. Oh, this is going just splendid. Just so many of my favorite cards in the first 4 packs here. Archangel Avacyn, that's kind of a fun one. Goldspan Dragon's kind of cool too. Renin 6 is a ridiculous card. Probably not what I'm supposed to take though. Like I said, I don't think we want to play green. I want Avacyn or Goldspan. I think I like that Goldspan clocks people better. This one's a little more tricky, though. More tricks up my sleeve. Could we wheel this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I'm going to try to wheel the Avacyn. Oh my god. Recruiter of the Guard? Okay. Would have loved the dual land, but hard to pass on a tutor for Kiki Jiki. If we get a Kiki Jiki, we just have infinite combos all over the place in here. Is there any world where I would splash blue? There might be if I get like a recall or a time walk or something. So I'm going to take the Canal here. Lotus Petal wouldn't have been bad either. There are actually a lot of blue cards I would be willing to splash. What Triome is this? Plain Swamp Forest. Not one that we want. I guess I'm just taking Mizzium here. Don't think I would want to play black for anything. Concealed Courtyard seems probably worse than Mizzium Mortars. Alright, we wheeled the Ephemerate as I thought we would, so we are just doing it right now. Wow, we got History of Benalia back too. This also seems pretty good in a Flicker deck. If we could blink it in time. Could also just take Figure of Destiny. Stop taking Infinity 3-drops. Glorybringer isn't terrible either. You can like exert it and then blink it and then exert it again later. Oh, let's bring the Glory. It's probably wrong. I'm not ramping. I don't know what I'm supposed to take there, to be honest. That's tough. All right, I'm going to take a duel. I'm going to take another duel, just making the blue splash much easier. Okay, we did wheel the Avacyn, as I thought we might. Vryn Wingmare is kind of a cool one, though. I don't know, kind of interesting. So we'll put this over to the sideboard. Yeah, well, it helps that white is the most underdrafted color in Vintage Cube. It's just typically always open. Oh my goodness. Splashing for a Jace the Mind Sculptor would be pretty wild. Might be something I do, though. I'm enough of a psychopath to just throw a Jace in my deck. We'll just play Jeskai Flicker. I've already got 2 duels, which is kind of cool. The only awkward thing is it's double blue, which I don't love. Could also just take a Swords to Plowshares. Swords to Plowshares is probably the discipline pick. Let's take Swords. Jace is probably going a little off the deep end. Even though it would be fun. Signet is interesting. Golos is interesting. Path is interesting. Got a lot of interesting picks here for sure. I think I might just go with Path. Just clean. We'll get something else good out of this that I would be happy with. So I'm just going to take the Path. Because someone is certainly going to take the Path before it comes back. I could Mystical Tutor for, like, Ephemerate. Kind of interesting. I'm going to take the Mystical Tutor. Nothing else here is very good for me. Vindicate is kind of interesting, too. We could, like, get a black duel and maybe splash this. Just blow up a permanent is kind of nice. I'll take the Vindicate over the... no, I'll take the Tutor. We could hit something crazy still. Alright. Spellbinder's kind of nice. Pretty into Spellbinder, I think. Probably over a Signet. I'm cool with that. Ooh. Pia and Kieran is nice. I'm going to take a Pia and Kieran Nalar. Mountain Forest Plains. This is, like, very good. Destroy all artifacts, creatures, and lands. They can't be regenerated. Interesting. What a wild card. Holy smokes. I guess I just take a Hero of Bladehold. This deck is going to be pretty wild. I don't really have enough cheat plays right now. Okay, this is actually going to be nuts. God dang it. Yorion is fun and cool, but I need to take Commando. I need a way... First of all, I need 2-mana plays, and second of all, I need ways to blow up people's degenerate artifacts they play in this format. Okay, Revoker seems really good, so does Mother. I'm a huge fan of Revoker in these cubes, so I'm going to take that. People always play the mana nonsense. This is not that bad either, actually. I'm going to take a Sword. I will take a Legionnaire. It's another 2-mana play. Some of my cards are not good blink targets, but it is what it is. Can't have all blink targets, I suppose. Pretty happy with this thus far, though. Fury would be awesome. Fury and Solitude. Yep. I agree. Kiki Jiki would be awesome too, because then we have an infinite combo. Again, I'm like the last person in the world who should be trying to manage an infinite combo on Moto, but maybe I'll have Dewey play the draft later or something. I don't know. If we do get the combo. So I do need to hop off pretty soon because I want to get over to Galactic and everything. Ooh. Volcanic Visionary is kind of a sick card. I think I'm going to take this. We can also flicker it and do it multiple times, which is nice. Okay, Obnix could be kind of sweet. I do have a green source. We're just going to put the Omnath in the sideboard. We're probably not playing it. But if I ended up getting good enough mana, it might be wild enough to put it in my deck. Who knows? Oh my god. We hit Ancestral Recall. And an on-color Mox. I don't even know what's better. It's probably Mox, because Mox is just completely broken. But that is really ridiculous. There's also a D-Tutor in here. This pack is so busted, it's ridiculous. Yeah, I agree. I think it has to be Mox. We also have a dual land that we have to pass. This pack is, like, really annoying how good it was. I cannot believe I'm passing an Ancestral Recall. It's one of the first times I've ever done that. It's just, yeah, the recall just with the 2 blue lands that I took already. Ooh. We got a lot of good options here. I think we'll get this back. The question is, do I like Pyro or Thraben Inspector more? I think it's Thraben Inspector, more early game. But Season Pyro is messed up. Disenchant. I'm going to take the Disenchant, I believe. Oh, wow. They put Ignite Memories in the cube? Let's go. Ignite Memories is a sick card. That's fair, Zach. Thraben's one of my favorite cards, dude, so I guess I could take Shieldbreaker, too. Shieldbreaker's like a Disenchant that's also a creature, which is probably just better. Although Disenchant blows up enchantments, whereas this does not. Most of the things I want to blow up are artifacts, though. The only thing I can think of that's an enchantment that I really want to blow up is the 4-mana blue one that taps stuff. I'm actually going to take Shieldbreaker. We might be able to wield that Disenchant anyway. Oh, dude! This pack is unbelievable, too. I almost want to take the Mole Drifter and splash it. We can tutor the Mole Drifter, too. God, there's also an Imperial Recruiter. What are these packs? These packs just have everything I want. We've got a Tri-Land, a Library of Alexandria, Imperial Recruiter, Dual Land. Like, it's just all cards I want to play. I don't even know what to take here. It's insane. It's probably Imperial Recruiter, if we're being honest. Is that even good? I don't even have the combo. I'm going to take Mole Drifter. I'm going to get a little greedy here. I want to splash for some card advantage because I'm a psychopath. Alright, Wall of Omens, Abrade. Well, I already took Shieldbreaker. I'm going to take Wall. Ooh, that sounds awesome, Bossum. Can I make Birthing Pod work in this deck? There's also Leonin Relic Warder, which I love, but honestly, Birthing Pod is kind of cool in this deck. We kind of have a chain. We have a chain up to 5. I might take Pod here. Relic Warder would be the discipline pick. I guess, can we wield this pod? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. If it's the... Yeah, alright. We'll take the Relic Order and hope to wield a pod. Ooh, a Luris. Luris is pretty hot. I'm into Luris, I think. Okay, another dual land. I'm definitely taking a dual land. Help us on this splash. Alright, this is going to be a plateau. Alright, our mana is going to be really nice. Alright. Probably Palace Jailer. If we wheel that pod, it's going to be... Oh, hold on. I've got the combo. What am I doing? I've got the infinite combo, right? No. No. We need a Kiki. I don't have a Kiki. Never mind. Never mind. False alarm. Pestermite's kind of sick with Fable, but certainly worse than just taking a Palace Jailer or a dual land here, I think. We'll take the Disenchant. We'll take another dual land. Take a Huntmaster. Alright, can we wield a Birthing Pod, chat? Please be Birthing Pod. Please be Birthing Pod. Nobody else wanted it. Nobody else wanted it. Please be Birthing Pod. One time. One time for me. So I can just throw Birthing Pod in my Jeskai deck. Tell you what I'm not playing. The History Benalia is going to the sideboard 100% here. Dang it. Unlucky. Still pretty happy with our deck, though, for the most part. Oh man, Hero of Bladehold and Fable is insane. Fabling Hero of Bladehold? That'll probably kill people. Okie dokie. So we have 8 mana sources there, which means we really only need to cut like 1 or 2 cards here. I think I want to main deck the Disenchant. Although we do already have a Disenchant on Cathar Commando and can blow up. Alright, never mind. I don't want to main deck Disenchant. We already have a lot of that effect. Is Sword of Body and Mind good? Probably. Is Luris good? Can't buy that much back, but there are some really nice bangers to buy back. Luris is maybe the cut. I guess I could probably... I ended up getting quite a few 2-drops, which was nice. I wonder if maybe I don't need to play Legionnaire. It's not really what I'm trying to do with this deck. I'm trying to play a Value Town deck. So maybe that's my cut. Although, it's almost certainly a significantly better card than Luris. I don't know. I have a lot of things that I could like buying back, like Cathar Commando. I'm going to try cutting this, even though this is probably wrong.
Oh, I still need to cut 2 more cards, don't I? 8 plus 7 is 15. Definitely need more lands. Okay, the Luris is probably also supposed to go. For being honest with ourselves. Sword of Body and Mind is probably a sideboard card too. Got 9-8. Yeah, that sounds pretty good to me. All this looks pretty good. I'm into this. Let's give this a try. Oh, hold on. We gotta add lands, though. Gotta add those lands. Alright, we don't need an island, Moto. Thanks, though. Alright. So let's do a quick source count. I think I'm supposed to play another mountain, but... in fact, just looking at this, I can tell I'm supposed to play another mountain for sure. So, play another mountain, and... we can probably play 1 match with this. Alright, let's do 1 match. A quick match with our red-white flicker deck. Nobody in the vintage cube today, or what? Want an opponent? Come on. Don't have time for this silliness. Alright, I'm gonna give this like 30 more seconds. If we don't find an opponent, I think we're gonna put this on hold for a later date. Because I don't want to get put in a spot where... yeah, we should cube in person again soon, Zach. That'd be fun. I don't want to get put in a spot, though, where I, like, feel rushed to finish this match. Yeah, I think, actually, we're gonna put this on hold. I'm not trying to wait any longer. 2.5 minutes. Long enough there. We're going to go ahead and raid another streamer. Probably do some more Pioneer or Modern, if I can find it. And then tomorrow we're going to continue with our blue-red testing, I think, in Pioneer. Although I might do Modern, we'll see. It's kind of awkward. I think I'm going to play Elementals this weekend, and there's no way in hell I can finish matches with that deck on Moto. The league ended 4-1, Logan. We beat Black-Red. I boarded an Anger of the Gods in Game 3 and blew them out. They had double Graveyard Trespasser, and I angered the hell out of them. We also flipped a Search, and it was insane. So the matchup is really, really hard. Even with Search, like, we struggled, but we did find a way. Okay. So find another streamer for us to raid. And that's going to be it for us today. This yellow hat up too. That's not what we want to see. What's LSV up to over here? Holy smokes, he's playing cube. That makes sense. That's pretty LSV behavior. That dude loves Vintage Cube. I don't blame him. Vintage Cube's awesome, but man. Nobody's playing the formats that I want them to be playing. Everybody's just out here playing Arena. What about Caleb D? Oh yeah, he's cubing. Of course he's cubing. Karsten. Looks like he's doing some kind of set review. Oh, he's doing the Commander set review. Dude, nobody is playing Moto. This is insane. Where are the Moto players? Who is on Moto today? I've looked at like 6 different streams. It's just all Arena. Just Infinity Arena. Alright. Well, we're watching LSV do Vintage Cube then, I think, chat. Yeah. Alright. Rating LSV it is. And a quick reminder to everybody before I go, like I said, I'll be making a post about this shortly on social media, but if you're interested in winning this foil Ragavan in the near future, we will be giving that away to subscribers to the Twitch channel only. Once we hit, it's going to be a special giveaway when we hit 50 subscribers for hitting 500 followers. So if you're interested in that, subscribe to the channel. Like I said, I'll be posting about it in the near future, doing some promotional stuff for it this weekend, but if you're interested in it, go ahead and subscribe. And tomorrow we'll be picking back up with more Blue Red in Pioneer starting at 10 a.m.